Hey guys, what's up? I forgot to go live on YouTube, so oops, we're 1 minute late on YouTube. Welcome guys. As I'm telling everyone at Twitch before, I'm updating my website. I'm gonna put a little link in the chat here. Hold up. That's not right. Spreadsheet. I'm gonna put a little link in case you guys want to see. In this spreadsheet, you can find all of the information for the last killer is there. I just need to make it show up on this side, and it should be fine. Hold up. There you go. And now the really exciting part, the new part of the website, the best builds part. This looks so good. Look at this. It's a completely new site. It's got the killers, it's got the survivors. And look how pretty it is. And compared to the previous one, it now has text. So I can explain the builds in a bit more detail. Let's go... Yeah, let's go first, for example. Look at that. There's 3 builds. These are, I think, the 3 best builds I've more or less managed to like narrow it down to. And there's text to give you a bit more context, to teach you a little bit what you should be looking out for. It's nothing super in depth, but I think I'm really happy with this. Can we access the site yet? Where's the link? Use command builds chat, or go to whatsapp.com/builds, or use command builds, or check the description if you're on YouTube. Yeah. Now, there's only one problem. Obviously, this killer's build are up to date because he just came out and we just did it. But every other killer is of the previous patch. So we've not added the 3 new killer perks. And we could also look at survivor as well, see if any of the... I think at least one of these survivor builds could have like one of the new perks, because there's some really nice new survivor perks. So we need to maybe do some adjustments. And I would like to do some. There's at least a few killers that I already like have touched up, but others that I still need to touch. For example, Dracula. I've been watching some Dracula content creators like Bleak, and they've already showcased like the fact that the turn back the clock perk. This perk is insane on Dracula. You can use it while you're in bad form, which is crazy good, right? Really useful. So this perk, we're going to be putting it on so many killers. That I think is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be playing a bunch of killer, testing a bunch of the newest perks in particular. What does the +1 and +2 means? It means that if you hover over it, it gives you 1 or 2 perks alternative. You guys want me to show you? I'll show you. So for example, right? Let's say that you want to play animatronic. Let me zoom in a bunch. There's an animatronic. So your favorite killer is animatronic, and you want to play him, but I don't know, you are allergic to dogs and you don't want to use the Houndmaster perks. If you hover over, it gives you an alternative. So these 2 perks, you know, maybe the first one's a bit better, but honestly, it's up to you. Like here, for example, put on barbecue instead. You know, here, barbecue instead. Instead of corrupt, which is early game, lethal, which is also early game, right? Instead of DMS, if you don't have DMS, you can try agitation, still pretty good. Like, it's just an alternative. You don't have DMS, Grim it is, you know? Stuff like that. But yeah, we will be updating and making each of these builds. I want it to be the golden standard for people to check if they're in doubt. And I'm really looking forward to working on it some more today. Oh boy, let's go. Ta-da! Hi, I'm watching from Japan. Good luck with your game today. Hi, Mamuchi Babu. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys watching. Must be pretty late in Japan right now. Or very early. Okay, do we go straight into killer? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna start with Wraith, chat, because I have a feeling that Wraith must be also pretty damn insane with the new perk, right? Let's call this... general build. Yeah, let's call it general build. Right, let's do barbecue. Let's do turn back the clock. And dude, oh my god, I didn't even realize this killer could use all seeing. Oh my god, all seeing plus turn back the clock. What a disgusting combo. You wouldn't even need any info perks. You would be the info perk yourself. Wow. Yeah, I've been told that it activates the Serpent add-on. Should we try it just for the funsies? Or is that gimmicky? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that on speed, okay. So barbecue, painters, that, and then what? Then what? Could generally be anything, man. You could literally slot in anything you want here. The Scorpions, maybe, but... You think it's likely to get patched? Maybe yes, maybe no. It actually... I have no idea. I went up against 4 P100 survivors, even though my kill is Prestige 10. Is this bad MMR? The Prestige does not have any link to MMR, chat. Your MMR has nothing to do. Like, for example, like, my Trapper is Prestige 31, and my Plague is Prestige 100, but if I play with both of them, I'm going to go against the exact same survivors. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, don't overthink it, basically. I mean, this works fine, I think. Could do Sloppy, actually. Sloppy would be just really solid here. Yeah, I can't imagine this being a bad build. The only thing you could maybe consider is Bamboozle or something if you, I don't know, want some help in chase, but... I don't understand why is the Iridescent broken with that perk. It's not that it's broken, it's more like you have a perk that tells you at any given moment, how much the generators are progress, so you don't have to guess ever. You just cloak and then you see them. And then you can go by and even from a distance hit them. So basically you put that and painters and some other stuff and they'll never be able to pop a gen in your face, which is something that they can do against a lot of killers, you know? Hi, the man. What's up, guys? Has the survey been talked about? Oh yeah, somebody asked me if I've done the survey. I've not done it. I have it open on my browser. If you guys want to, we could do it together. What about Hivemind for barbecue in Chile? I honestly don't think you need Hivemind on this killer. If you want Hivemind on this killer, you could just put on the Eerie add-on, which is basically Hivemind, but for free. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you think this perk is going to be meta? What? Yeah, all of the perks on this killer are really strong. You know, I don't think all of them will be just as popular as each other, but yeah, for sure. What is the name of that girl that was streaming Elden Ring? There's so many girls that stream Elden Ring. Is it someone that we rated or something? I'm so sorry. Like, if you give me a bit more info. I know a few of them. I know a lot of streamers that play Elden Ring, but... Great job with the new website. Why is Wraith high on lock priority? I know his perk's kind of bad. If you click on it, it does say that yes, his perks are bad. The thing about Wraith is that he's one of the most perfect characters to play when you're learning the game. He moves around the map really quickly, which makes you understand distance as well. He is really easy to play and great against beginners. It's just an amazing character to play early. That's why. Can you check Discord? Oh yeah, absolutely. 1 second, my guys. Yeah, okay, so chat, in the new website for the builds, at the bottom, there is an email from the 2 beautiful, handsome studs that have made me, that have helped me, you know, put this website together. So please, if you have any feedback... Oh, he had faster vote. If you have any feedback or any issues or anything that you can report to them, send them a little email and they're gonna look into it. And honestly, they've been working on this so hard, even though we already have paid them and all. Like, I would be so happy to pay them again and give them some more money for their troubles. So yeah, make them work really hard. We'll give them a raise, quote unquote. This is very strange. I was gonna say, dude, where are you? Okay, lovely. Alright, sorry, I was a little bit distracted, but now I'm in here. Oh. How come? This is so risky, Adam. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a skill issue. It's more like you're just gonna get screwed over by the ping, you know? Chat, wanna see something cool? Look at that. You can hit main from down there. I know this killer is really good at going around the map and kicking things anyway, but being able to save time there so I can use it elsewhere, that's huge, man. That's so nice. Hey, what's up? Where did I see you? Wait, why don't I just go for this guy? Oh. This girl. Basically, if you see a survivor use an exhaustion perk that gives them distance, just delay the uncloak a little bit and then you get them. She had it. Okay, good enough. I don't normally do this, but I think I'm gonna do it here. Hey guys, what's up? Slop is very useful here. Could I get a free hit on this guy, then I go back and catch one of the two birds, lovebirds in the main building? Let's do it. Watch out not to get out to him with this little stick. You know what? This guy does not look so confident. I might see if he goes down. Sure, good enough. I love the sound that this weapon makes with this skin. Hi, Supertron. Happy to see you, by the way. What's up? You also need to make sure you don't tag me too much, by the way, or my head is gonna explode. Look at this. And it uncloaks me immediately. How cool is that? How cool is that, man? Could I have waited maybe to do it when I was up here? I mean, maybe. Yeah. I don't really think uncloaking there was that insanely useful. Could have been, but wow, dude, this perk is so cool. That was really close. He almost makes it. I know it looked like it was a clean hit, but he was like not too far from making me whiff there. That's a cool interaction. Yeah, it is cool. It's unique. Hi, Free Rock. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Not sure if we're familiar. I don't think so. Sometimes I do forget about friends and people I've interacted with before, so if that's the case, I'm sorry. But if not, happy to meet you guys. Oh my god, I damaged this too many times. Oh, greedy gods. Greedy gods. Shame on you, Lara. Shame on you. Yeah, I know what you tried to do there. Let's go. Oh! Okay, I wasn't sure. Nice thing about this window, it's a one-way, so... You know, I wouldn't mind if this particular part of the map, like this right here, if it had a bit more safety, if there was like a mini window here or something, I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world. And then they could make the actual main building a tiny bit weaker. That could maybe... It could maybe like balance this this map a bit more. When I mean balance, is like shift the strengths a little bit so that they're not all in one place. But honestly, even if they don't do that, who cares, right? This map is pretty good as it is. Well, they kind of got me there with a really solid sabo. It's a shame too, because I haven't hooked this girl. And I would love to. Where is she? Am I stupid? Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I can't hook you. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'll catch you again. Oh, we rated it. Thank you for your stream. Oh, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. Today I'm kind of busy updating my website and finding good builds. Hopefully the gameplay is entertaining. I might not... She just dropped down this year with balance. I might not read the chat as much as I would like to, but thank you. Hello. You know that me chasing you is kind of a good thing for the team, right? Like, if you make this too hard, I'm just gonna go and go for someone else. Like this guy right here, who I think is Nicholas. Oh yes, Nicholas indeed. He wasn't going. He was never going to blindly go into the window, so I made the right call there. Alright, I feel like this game is slipping away, but I mean we're at 5 gens for a little bit at least. Oh, he got blocked. No way. That's so sad for him. Chat, should I have waited for a dead hard there? It's a trick question. Should I have waited for a dead hard there? Because, I mean, I kind of just swung without even faking it. I could have faked it. No. He dramaed. Exactly. It's really important to pay attention to the survivors when they're moving and look at key moments, right? For example, when Lara fell down. Wow! Wow, check that out! When Lara fell down, she had balanced landing, and you can tell that she has balanced landing because she didn't make a falling noise. And when that guy was being chased, he did a little bit of that animation right before I hit him, and that is drama turkey. What does the turkey sound make? That's drama turkey. Uh-oh. Do I make it? I think so. Yeah, do you know why I make it? Because he kind of went a bit wavy. If he went, like, perfectly straight, I think he would have gotten that. Maybe if he had resilience, he could have gotten that. Oh, hi, Naveen. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, so I put them in the right spot. shit! I'm so sorry. I forgot to press the update button. Okay, my bad. Chat, after this match, remind me. I need to maybe I think I've written a new description for the original Pain. Yeah, I've written a new description for both of them. I remember that because I've done it today and yesterday. So that must be a mistake on my end. Maybe I didn't click on the update button. Hi, Spectre Salvo. That makes me so happy. You have no idea. Thank you. It means a lot. Hey, you. Hello, darling. Hello, beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Hi, Leah. Please don't. You handsome man. Oh, thank you, Giovanni. That's real sweet of you. I mean, I'd love to get my painters, but whatever, man. Alright, I see a person really far away. On that gen. I mean, we could kick that one, or I could try to kick... okay, that one it is. Dude, that's kind of an insane feature. There should be blood here, chat. Yeah. Oh, nice sprint burst, actually. Wow, smart play. I think it's right in front of me, but I cannot tell. Yeah. Good effort from Adam. Well played, Adam. Hope you had a good day. Hi, Marabo. Yeah, my day was really amazing. Really amazing. I needed some paperwork for something, and I thought it was going to be a bit of a headache, but it turns out it was really easy, and I got it done. Isn't that a nice feeling? When something is easier than you thought it was going to be. Do you think making more perks work with Victor would be a good change for twins? I mean, yeah, that would be wonderful, don't get me wrong. It's just like you need to be really careful, man, because Victor already is such a strong part of the twins. Like, Victor is insane. If Victor can kick gens and apply pop, or if Victor can insta-down, or, you know what I mean? Like, you really, really want to very carefully monitor how perks interact with Victor. Because he is one of the strongest things in this video game. Like, there are very few things in the game that when you play against a good killer are going to make you go down as quickly as Victor. Obviously, the thing about Victor is that if you're not injured, he can only injure you, right? And then he goes on a little break. But assuming that he's not on cooldown, you literally have 5 seconds in chase against him. Maybe a bit more if you're a bit lucky, but... Hi, Mr. Nipro. What do I think about the new killer? Is he OP? I think he's kind of borderline. He's quite strong and very explosive at times. I don't think he's OP because he kind of gets held back a little bit by like some of the strongest survivor things in the game, which I don't like. I wish he wasn't directly countered by the strongest thing. I like it when a killer is countered by unusual things. Like if you run Calm Spirit because you want to counter the Doctor, that's a little weird, but hey, at least it's giving you a reason to run Calm Spirit, which is a perk that's otherwise really bad, right? Oh, unlucky. So it's cool when a killer gets countered by something specific. But when a killer gets countered by the strongest perks that everyone was already running anyway, like, isn't that a little lame? Doesn't that kind of just perpetuate the same boring meta? Tunneler Rat. Who did I tunnel? You know it. Did I tunnel them? Okay. All right. So he has a medkit, right? Which allows him to heal himself once. And then he has self-care, which allows him to heal himself also. Could you not just like drop the self-care for decisive and then bam, if I tunnel you, like I eat dirt, you know, like just saying, like you could have just done that, no? Anyway, guys, let me update my website because I might have not updated it correctly. 1 second, guys. Update website, update add-on tier list. All right, yeah, let's check the add-on website in like 30 seconds or 1 minute and see if it's fixed. It should be fixed. Why am I getting so much stuff? All right, chat. I really fucking like this build, man. This is insane, actually. Wow, wow, this is so easy to use as well. Oh. Survey, maybe? Would you guys like me to do the survey? It takes 10 minutes to do it, apparently. There's a survey? Yeah, apparently about killer balance. Survey time? What would be a good soundtrack to listen to in the background while we fill a survey? Oh, I know. Okay. Good morning, comrade. Welcome to your post. Today, you will be filling a brief survey on the state of killer balance in the video game Dead by Daylight. It will take approximately 10 minutes. Next. To what extent do you agree or disagree? I like playing Dead by Daylight. Strongly agree. Dead by Daylight is entertaining. Strongly agree. I have a good time playing Dead by Daylight. Strongly neutral. Slightly agree. What role do you play? Killer mostly. How do you approach a live match? Require focus and effort to perform well. Yeah. How do you prefer to approach? Yeah. How much do you feel you know on the topic of killer balance? Excellent amount of information. I feel that Dead by Daylight is developed with news balance to killers efficiently. Disagree. Efficiently, yeah. Disagree. At release, honestly. Agree. I think they do okay on release recently. During updates, disagree. Which role has the advantage in Dead by Daylight? Some killers have the advantage. I think that's fair. How much advantage do survivors playing with friends have over killer? A light advantage, I would say. We would like to select 1 or 2 killers that you often play. Great. Select the killer that you often play with. Dredge. I think I played a lot recently. Select the second killer that you often play with. Trapper. In addition, we would like you to select 1 killer that you have experience playing with, but you don't enjoy or don't play much anymore. Excellent. Excellent. What's the killer I don't want to play? You know, Unknown. Oh, I love Unknown. I'm gonna pick. I can't find her. Where is she? Why is this? Oh god, I hate that it's Hammaster. I love Hammaster, but I honestly can't stand playing her because of the bugs. All right, I like playing Dredge. Strongly agree. I have a good time playing Dredge. Slightly agree. I play Dredge. It's entertaining. Strongly agree. How strong is Dredge against survivors? Slightly underpowered. New European Dredge is due for tweaks. Has great perks. Strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. Let's have a look. This solution, okay. Not great on him, but whatever. Then we have Languid Touch and Darkness Reveal. I mean, it's not the worst. Slightly disagree. Has great powers. Yeah, sure. Has great add-ons. Yeah, but they're balanced weird. Creates great dynamics. Sure. Visual design. Kinda, except with some skins. Don't care. Oh, 100%. Prone to exploits? Nah, I don't think so. Has great way to injure down survivors. Slightly? Has great mobility. Agree. Reduces powers effectiveness. Agree. Reduces effectiveness of hiding. Agree. Gives survivors enough time to react to cues. 100% agree. Exceeds in chases loops. Neutral. Slightly. Controls map. Agree. Has great range attacks. No. Can be easily countered. Slightly agree. More bond skills against survivors. Reduce reliance on the top few add-ons. Even more so than it has already been done. Make them even more base good. Harry, Calendar, Malthinker's Skull, and especially Auto Marion writing in particular. The extra 2 seconds are too good to pass. Also address accessibility issues during nightfall. Well, that's a bit better. No, yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that because I don't know the state of that as much. Since they introduced the gamma, that's a bit better. I also think locker priority should be reversed. Game should prioritize unlatched lockers when teleporting. Many of his weaker add-ons could be merged into one and leave room for more interesting effects. Default locker exit speed could also be slightly faster. I think that would be a good one. Yeah, next. I like playing Trapper. Slightly disagree. I have a good time playing Trapper. Neutral. Disagree. Playing Trapper's entertaining. Oh, 100%. How strong is the Trapper against survivors? Underpowered. In European Trapper is due for a rework. Has great perks. Agree. Has great powers. Disagree. Has great add-ons. Slightly agree. Creates dynamic. Disagree. Great visual design. Slightly disagree. I don't like what the visual rework they did. Has appealing background. Strongly agree. Complex to play with. Somewhat. Prone to exploits? Slightly disagree. Has great way to injure down survivors. Disagree. Has great mobility. Disagree. Reduces powers effectiveness. Slightly agree. Reduces the effectiveness of hiding. Slightly, I guess. Gives survivors enough time to react to cues. Oh yeah. 5 weakness. 5 weeks worth. Yeah. Exists in chases loops. Disagree. Controls part of the map efficiently. That is true. Has great range attacks. No, can be easily countered. Agree. The Trapper's current balance, statistics-wise, is highly dependent on a few outlier add-ons at high level that create... I'm being too verbose, hold up. Very unfun. has been described by the dev team as appropriate, but I personally feel that despite that his gameplay has too many pain points that are not reflected in the statistics. To name a few, his power is still extremely slow, and hi Nanook, thank you for the raid. we need to type more, guys. We need to type more. It's extremely slow and time consuming. Setting up traps often leads to no clear advantage if survivors are coordinated, forcing you to play with more consistent. How do I say this? Many of his add-ons are too weak or situational and could honestly be merged into one or become partially base kit at least. The iridescent bloody coil in particular is a big deal. It's the one tool that Trapper can bring to injure survivors passively and critically. It does not show survivors any kind of sign before. I'm spending too much chat. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Mule. That's really sweet that you wanted to donate. Donating through YouTube, they have less of a cut. You could gift a few subs, but please don't donate so much money, man. It's completely fine. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I don't have like PayPal donations or anything set up. New and existing maps should be reviewed by a dev DBD consultant. Make sure that there are enough grassy spots, grass and debris, and that the floors are not too bright and plain. This is sadly a common occurrence in the newest maps. Another issue that hinders the Trapper's balance is the existence of a few very strong things. Bloody coil. This add-on discourages survivors from disarming traps. They get injured, but it does not reveal itself in any way until it procs, forcing survivors to have to guess whether or not it's in play. This leads to situations where the best plan for survivors is to completely ignore traps altogether, which I think is quite unfortunate. There you go. That's enough. I could honestly write a fucking book. The only difficult thing here is just like trying to condense it. I like to play in Houndmaster. Agree. I have a good time. Disagree. Entertaining. Agree. Balance. Do for tweaks. Okay. Has great perks. Slightly disagree. Great power. Neutral. Has great add-ons. Strongly disagree. Creates dynamics. Agree. Visual design. Agree. Appealing background. Sure. Complex to play. Oh, definitely. Prone to exploits. 100%. Has great way to injure. Yes. Has great mobility. Slightly. Reduces pallet effectiveness. Yeah. Reduces the effectiveness of hiding. Slightly. Yeah. Exits in loops. Sure. Control map. Sure. Range attacks. I mean, you could consider the dog a range attack. Can be easily countered. Neutral. This killer's fundamentals. This killer's power is actually really interesting and fun to use, but it is massively hindered by its inconsistencies and bugs. No matter how much I enjoy the Houndmaster, my joy quickly disappears anytime the dog doesn't act the way he should. Not following the predicted path, coming out with a delay, not getting stuck around certain main buildings inexplicably, following a sub-optimal path when ordered around, etc. The secondary power to send the dog into a search is also one of the most infuriating mechanics in the entire game. No matter how accurately I try to aim towards a generator or point of interest, the cursor almost never snaps onto it smoothly. A real shame. There you go. How many kills do you need to consider having some form of victory? 3. How many hooks do you need to consider having a victory? Okay. Sorry. Killing all survivors? Sure. Having hook made survivors? Yeah. For sure. Yeah. What should the DBD prioritize working on? Context visibility to an active effect. Yes, please. Awareness of equipped killer perks. I don't mind this so much. Supporting map navigation, supporting when to find pallets, lockers, hooks, etc. Working on pallet density placement, working on dead zones for sure. Enable moves to determine the skill of my opponents. I mean, this for sure. That could be interesting. I'll go with that. The guy in the killer balance. Please look at what makes killers such as Nurse, Blight, Ghoul, etc. difficult for new players. And address those points immediately. That way, these very obvious S-tier adjacent killers that stick above the rest can be brought down slightly. After doing that, I think this game would be a lot easier to balance. After doing that, if we reach a point where most killers are around A, B tier in the eyes of experienced players, was for everyone, including newcomers. That's it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, chat. Was that fun? Wow, DBD has 60 million players now. And that took fucking forever, bro. Alright, I have a question. Is anyone still watching the stream, or did you fuckers all leave after telling me to do that? You all told me, do it, let's do it, and you all fucking left. I'm so entertained. I'm glad to hear. Seeing you give judge feedback live on stream to hear warms my heart. Yeah, the only thing, chat, is that like, I don't want to be here forever. Like, I could actually go down and write down a lot of more stuff. But the thing is, they don't need me. They have consultants. They have consultants like Leonek, like Hens333. These people know this game as good as I do, or even better, you know? Like, these people know everything that I'm saying now and more things that I can't even think of. So they have the people that they need. They just need to listen to them more and make more time to introduce those changes. They have this info, man. Do the devs read those? Yeah, I'm sure they do. You said Hens333 like you're two strangers? Would you trade Trapper buff to A tier but small game? Dude, Trapper buff to A tier would be like, I cannot imagine like what you would need to do to make him A tier. Like, if you disarm a trap, he has an AoE of like 18 meters explosion. There's no way. Hi, Oaken Wizard. No, I have not seen the Nightmare Seed. I might check it out. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daisy. I know what you mean. Chad, this build is fucking wonderful. Oh my god, I really like it. Right, question. Is there any build on the Hillbilly that includes new perks? Right, so what would be the new main build for Billy? Would it just be... I mean, it could quite generally just be Clock, Bamboozle, Tinker, or Barbecue, but both would be really good. And frankly, yeah, or Hive Mind, I guess, if you want. You could even have Hive Mind on a Hex build, yeah. What if you get Trapper as setup time before the match started for survivors? That's never gonna happen, chat. That's too transformative. What they could do, honestly, is give him a bit of undetectable at the start, but even that, honestly, it's not even that big of a deal, man. It's not even that big of a deal. Like, you don't even need to rework Trapper, just... I'm so sorry, like, like my mind races with things. Like, I don't even know how to put it quite quickly without going on a 3-minute rant. But basically, a lot of his add-ons could be base kit. A lot of his add-ons could have fun little effects, and he should not have an add-on that is basically like, oh, if you disarm a trap, you get injured. Like, what fucking stupid shit is that? I'm sorry. I think that's dumb. Like, basically, you're playing in Midwich, there's a survivor trapped in a classroom, there's a trap in there, and you cannot rescue. You cannot rescue. You disarm the trap, he comes, hits you, and you go down. You don't disarm the trap, he gets stage 2. Like, basically, he is in this really, really awkward situations where sometimes the survivors are just better off just not interacting with him altogether. It's just really poor design, man. Just really poor design. With Hive Mind, you can do 5 procs of machine learning challenge on any mobile killer. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that challenge is definitely a lot easier now. Maybe you have to find an item to disarm the traps? Oh, Oh, I actually like that. Yeah, that could be an interesting way to slow down the survivors a bit. I don't think that's a huge deal either way. But, yeah. Secret Project, Corrupt and Thrilling, Apex Muffler. Yeah, I want to do a build that's not add-on reliant. I want my first build to just be like super basic and simple, chat. So I think I'm going to keep this for now. And then, what could be my final perk here? I mean, Corrupt wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Corrupt would be alright. Think of anything else? I mean, Panthers would also be alright. Like, yeah. It's quite boring, but you have to admit. Let's try Corrupt. Sure. Feels like Corrupt on Billy is a bit less necessary than on other killers, but... Dark Arrogance? I would not. One perk's enough. One perk's enough. Agitation? That's a great idea. This is a bit of a strange question, but I've never really played Billy with a BAM. But when you know what windows to ban, which ones not to? That is a great question, Chad. That is a great question. I don't know if there's like a formula, but... Basically, ask yourself this question. If I evolve this window, does the survivor chain it into another window? Like in a TL? Okay, I mean, it can be alright to do it, but... Like, that might not be too productive. You can also start by faking it and see if they run to the next build, if they've already seen your bamboozle prior, right? I think basically, the more a window is far away from other windows, the better. If it's close to a pallet, that's fine, because part of the blocking windows idea is that you make them drop pallets, and guess what? They run out of pallets, right? Hello? Uh-oh. Man, playing without add-ons is so noticeable. Like, I already noticed the lack of boot. Oh man, he sounds so different. It's like, I'm not expecting that sound. Yeah. Like, having the boots for turning is so good, man. No add-ons for Billy? Yeah, I want to play like a basic build, chat. Like, just, you know, nothing holding my hand, basically. For obvious reasons. Honestly, that might have been a waste, but... I thought he would dodge to the right, and he kinda did. Just a little late. I'm having a deja vu, chat. I just... swear to God. This is completely unnecessary. Let's just hook him next to that. Is there any way to figure out the collision better on Billy, or is it just a matter of practice? It is a matter of practice, but there are some principles that kind of... They kind of translate well between maps. For example, if you bump into something that's like a low obstacle, but not very tall, like a car. Like cars, typically, they let you bump into them slightly and glide along them slightly. Compared to like a vertical wall. But yeah, it is kind of practice. I don't know if there's like a rule that I can tell you. Some cars, for example, you can slide in really nicely. Some other cars, you don't. And it's not extremely obvious. Here, I probably would not bamboozle this window. This window here, I don't know if I would bamboozle it, frankly. It's just so... It's so small, the loop around it, that you can just kind of try to do what we just did. Or bloodlust it down for the M1 if they're injured or whatever you need to. Wait, are you telling me that I can't use my perk while I'm using my chainsaw, can I? Can you use that perk while you're like chainsawing around? No way. Surely not. Alright, chat. Do I get this hook and then go for that? Yeah. If it's one single person, I stop that gen. If it's not, it's fine. You gotta understand, some gens are just gonna go. And that's maybe okay, you know? Yeah, I don't think I can use my power while I... There you go. Sorry, I needed to find the gap to do it. Oh my god, nearly got her. Alright. She just looked at me like, alright, I'm done, dude. I'm about to disconnect. Bye-bye. Test it? Yeah, I don't think you can. I tried it just now. Oh my god, dude. Who knew? Who knew? Stopping to kick a gen wastes time, and if you don't waste time, you can... Look at this, dude. I have like 5 hooks. And these guys are kind of against the ropes. I cannot do this, by the way. Oh! Well, if he does that, then I could. I just kind of want to get my blue chainsaw. Does this guy have, like, lucky break? Yeah. That hard? What's he doing? Maybe he's baiting the decisive? The thing is, I don't need to chase him. I can chase... Not this girl, she also has decisive. But I can chase this fella. He will go for the window, maybe. Oh my god, see? I tried to like curve around that and I hit the plant. It's very inconsistent. That was my mistake, I wouldn't have made it anyway. Anyway, Tinkerer is up. Do you think there's any chance I can catch this guy off guard? Hi. Yeah, plants like this are so bad. I can't believe they were this greedy. Okay, I'm trying to honestly do things that you really should not be trying to do, but hey, that's okay. Like this kind of thing, like, it's not possible, man. It's not possible. That was insane that he was doing that close. Dude, if I had the blue goddamn chainsaw a second earlier. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. That's not what I was going for, but whatever. Hey guys, what's up? What are we doing? If I'm lucky, I can stop that gen. Yep. I'm gonna stop it, and then I'm gonna go and kick this one. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. I think Tinkerer and this new perk is gonna be like my new thing. Alright, so these guys were super greedy and sat in front of that gen while injured, and they've managed to do 1 gen by the time I get 1 kill. That's still really good. Alright. I think this guy really wanted to show his dead hard to the class, which is fine. Ooh, you're not expecting to swerve to the right. Good stuff. Does a new perk counter Blast Mine? Yes, it is very much like Ruin. It kind of completely counters it. And because it damages it, I think it disables it as well, right? If you have a wiretap on a gen and it gets kicked from a distance, I think you lose it. I'm not 100% sure about that though. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way they're doing this gen, right? That's so nice, dude. Nice fake. I'm gonna use a bit of my chainsaw just to get the blue. That's fine. There's just no way. There's literally no way. I don't think I can curve around that, man. I need to go around it so much that it's completely impractical. Alright, good effort. Why no add-ons? I wanted to play the most vanilla possible build so that I just had the basic experience. You know? Nothing else, really. No other mystery. I heard someone. Oh. He's gonna dead hard that, maybe. Okay. You know what? Now that this window's by itself, I think I will bamboozle it. It's gonna be a bit set. Can you use the Dead Hard after that drop? I know that after you do a big drop, Dead Hard is not possible after a little bit. But a tiny drop like that, I'm pretty sure you can use Dead Hard just fine. Alright, well, we knew what he was doing before. And he's just doing it now. That's fine. He's gonna fake the window. No. Alright. When they do this, do they realize that it's like super obvious, or is it just like, well, might as well try? I don't know. Hi, chicken lover. Welcome back. Hello. Dude, I have a feeling that this perk is gonna be in every single recommended build ever. But there's one thing I haven't thought about. Is this perk any good for new players? Are new players... I mean, if new players can use pop, why couldn't they use this, right? It should be even easier, if anything. It's not a difficult perk, is it? Whoa, that was a very strange movement. Hi, Painful! Thank you for the good subs. GG, well played out. You were such a good Billy. Oh, shit. Are you in my match? Oh, yeah, your baby. What's up, man? Thank you. That's really kind of you. I think I had a pretty easy map. Yeah, you guys were a fun group to go against. What do you think of these perks? Strong, right? Look at that, man. You save so much time. Look. This would have been like a... I wouldn't even see this girl if I would still be coming back from kicking the gen. I don't make that, I think. Yeah. Is that finesse as well? Now. Chad, you remember the time when you had to overheat your chainsaw to immediately grab? Yeah, there was a time where the strategy here was to overheat your chainsaw until it was put away on cooldown, and then you could immediately grab the survivor. Good times. Yeah. Billy was so enjoyable back when there was an overheat system. Said absolutely no one fucking ever. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You know, most oppressed group of people in history. Billy Mayans, according to local legend. Honestly, I have to say, Billy players were not particularly annoying about it. GG's. Yeah, well done, dudes. Like, there are some killers out there that were nerfed like 1%, and their player base was like, you know, storm the Congress, whoa, down with the system, wow, you know, super massive crybabying ensues. But Billy players went from being one of the strongest killers in the game for like the entire lifespan of the game pretty much, to being so difficult, so bad, so tricky, so stupid. He had an add-on, chat, I shit you not. It doesn't even exist anymore, so I can't highlight it. But he had an add-on that made him recover his chainsaw faster if someone was flashlighting him. Not if someone blinded him, not if someone had a flash. Like, during the time that someone was shining a flashlight on his body. Like, generally, one of the most garbage killers ever, dude. Not the bottom killer, obviously. He still had mobility, he still had insta-down. But what a garbage design character he was. And the Billy players, honestly, they just sat there. They were like, biding their time, you know? Waiting for him to climb the fuck back up. And he did. Yeah, good times. Oh, this is a new builds website? I'm getting the old one from the Osaba.com link. Oh yeah, if you go to osaba.com/builds, it might not work yet. Yeah, but don't worry, we're fixing that, Now they have Lopro. Lopro got nerfed, chat. Lopro got nerfed. Like, Lopro used to be his best add-on by far, now it's nerfed. So it's not even that bad, man. Talking about Trapper and Midwich, I won a game like that yesterday under 4 minutes. Everybody got down in the corner, barely moved. Yeah, I don't know if that's like an example, but whatever. Anyway, this build is fucking crazy good, man. What the hell? This is nice. This is really nice. Nurse. Alright, chat. Am I stupid, or is Nurse insane with the new perks as well? Because I think the general build for Nurse should probably include Lethal, because Lethal is such a good perk on her. And if you have Lethal, you might as well have Nowhere. And if you have Nowhere, you might as well have Pop. And if you have Pop, frankly, I don't even... Do you even need any of the new perks? This is so good still. Dude, Hivemind must be... Dude, oh my god. That's it. That's it. Ruin, Hivemind... Yeah, forget about Nowhere to Hide. Ruin, Hivemind, and then Undying. Or something. right? Or Retribution if you want more auto read. Like, shouldn't this be insane? Lethal basically just gives you info to get you started. This gives you info through the mid game. This slows you down through the mid game. Bam, you need nothing else. Literally. This, how is this not an insane build or something close to this? What's a good thing to pair with Hex Hivemind? I mean, it's okay on its own, but it's best if you have Ruin with it. It's best if you have a big regression perk with it. It's best if you have Thrill or Undying to protect it, you know? Nowhere to Hide? Nowhere to Hide, I like, it's a great perk on Nurse. It will be on one of the builds, but it's not going to be on the same build with Ruin for obvious reasons. You can't kick gens with Ruin. I think throwing them in a slow, in like a, yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. Like just like picking a spot on the ground, it could be okay. I don't think he needs to, but there's nowhere to hide turn with, nowhere and turn back the clock don't work. Through the mid game, totems get cleansed 30 seconds into the match if you're the killer. Chad, this totem does not spawn at the start of the game. So if this totem gets cleansed in 30 seconds, that means that in 30 seconds you've already gotten a hook. So if you've already gotten a hook in 30 seconds, you know, then your name is like #1 top nurse, 3,000 hours, prestige 200, and then you don't need help. then you don't need my help with builds. Does anyone else order their perks alphabetically? No, people have their own quirks, you're not the only one. Alright, good luck. Why is my dredge built instead of lethal? I run thrill. Hey, that's nice, that's good. Please, do not check my builds to feel validated, by the way. I don't want anyone to be like, oh, odds. I have 100 wins in a row with Skull Merchant, and I have the best build on Skull Merchant, and your build is not the same as me. Am I wrong? No. Maybe you know better. Maybe you have a build that's better than mine, or you have a build that's better than mine for you and your playstyle. So no matter what, like, please don't, especially if you're already experienced. Like, this is just a guideline. It's not like a hard rule that you have to follow. It's just to help beginners mostly. Hi Helios, what's up? When I had 300 hours, I got bullied in the post-game chat because I used your build from the website. Did they bully you because they recognized the build or because they didn't like the build? Anyway, people are fucking nasty, man. People are fucking nasty. Just so you know, okay, there was a guy that played Dredge who was a really strong Dredge player. I learned from him, right? And I made a video being like, hey guys, here's me playing Dredge with this. I learned this from this person and this person. And then that guy got flame in his post-game chat because he was copying me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh, you got that from Wikipedia. And then the Wikipedia references your book or your article. It's like people are insane. People are insane. Today, I played a match earlier in the stream where someone called me a tunneling rat. And they called me a coward. Did they have any anti-tunnel perks? No. They had no anti-tunnel perks. Did they try to prevent it in any way? No. Did I tunnel super hard? Not that I remember. But it doesn't matter. Because it was your build, they recognized it? Listen, I am the kind of person, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be transparent with you. I am the kind of person that loves to be a special little snowflake, okay? I love coming up with my own little things. When I was a little bit late to the Stranger Things party, I don't want to go for that girl, let's go Sprimbers. So sorry guys, one sec. Hi Babsy, I'll be with you in a minute. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Is that the new Nancy scream? I think I heard footsteps, but I can't be sure. Yeah, so sorry guys, I feel like I'm gonna blow this. Oh man, that was not a good turn. Anyway, waste of lethal, waste of everything. So stupid. How did, oh my god. I don't know what happened, I wanted to lunge a bit further and he just cut me off. Dude, Nurse is bugged as fuck. Nurse is, like, her movement, like, she just teleported like an inch forward. Dramaturgy, okay. You guys noticed that, right? You saw the weird movement there. Okay. That was super weird looking, but makes sense, I guess. Anyway. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Yeah, so I like to be creative. I like to use my own builds, right? When I came back to Stranger Things being released, and I saw that some people had already figured out the builds and everything, it made me a little sad because it's like, damn, I wanted to figure out my own stuff. Now everyone already knows everything, right? But there is no shame whatsoever in not being a 24/7 DVD player. Not every person plays this game for a living, like I do, like Hens does, like any DVD streamer that you know does. So if I watch a tier list on a game that I barely play, and it teaches me a few shortcuts, and it teaches me a few things that would take me many hundreds of hours to learn through trial and error, and it makes me go into the game and enjoy it a bit more, that's completely good, man. That's completely good. If you get called out for copying someone's build, fuck them. Fuck them. That's just a person that is just coping with their loss or their frustrating game and trying to like, they dislike you because they had an unfun game and they're trying to find a valid reason to dislike you, which is the saddest fucking thing that you can do, you know? What just happened? Oh my god. Okay, so I teleported exactly where I appeared, but he didn't show me for like a second. And then I was like, huh, I missed the teleport, but then he teleported me back there. It was so weird, man. That is so weird. An excuse for why they lost? Yeah, many times. It's exactly that. It's exactly that. And it's really awful and transparent, you know? It's like losing a game and be like, oh, I bet your parents are inbred, you know? So, okay. This is so strange, dudes. This is so strange. To be fair, okay, it's this room, yeah, that's not... I thought it was like a... I might have been teleporting onto an obstacle there. That's completely fair. Why do I see this guy? Is he object, maybe? I think he might have object and we see you or some shit. In which case, you know what? We're fine. Lucky. Ruin's still up, though. I'm gonna teleport here just to see a bit better. Her fatigue bug is corrected, oddly enough. She just used dramaturgy, so she's getting distance. At least for a minute. I can't tell if I missed by a little or if I completely fucked it up, but okay, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I was gonna say, please let that be a hit. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I literally just heard a survivor on that gen. I swear, I think the survivor that I heard on that gen was the one that I hit. But I think her being on that gen like 3 seconds ago made it sound like she was there now. Pfft. Insane skill by both sides there. Once again. Does Blady... Yeah, it does, Wolfie Liu. It does, 100%. Blood Favor triggers with any injury. Even Plague, passive injury, yeah. If the survivors injure themselves, which I guess they can do in like 1 or 2 ways, I think it also triggers it. Oh, that's so sad. Just wanted to catch someone here. Might as well go for the person that's been hooked already. Anyway, my build has kind of fizzled out and it's not going to do much anymore, but it's not a terrible thing. We have a bunch of hooks at 4 gens. Also dramaturgy. Okay, man. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of fun to see. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think this would make a lot of people... I'm okay with it, but the fact that my movement keeps like jittering and like jerking me back and forth, I think would make a lot of people nauseous or motion sick. What a terrible feeling. Like right there, you saw that, right? Gosh. She's a little trapped in here. Okay. Man. Nurse feels so bad sometimes. She's not weak, you can tell, but she just feels so weird. What's the funniest killer since? Oh, there's so many good killers since Cold Merchant, man. If you want the super strong high mobility killer, try Ghoul. If you want a cool thematic killer, try Springtrap. Yeah. Singularity is pretty strong if you're a tactician type of player. You might like him. Okay. Really, I'm struggling. I don't want to commit to the second one because I think he might have Spring Burst. I'm not really bothered about this man. Dude, this is such bullshit! How am I supposed to know where I am? I keep getting gaslit. I keep thinking that I fucked up my blink, and then half a second later, the game's like, "No, you are fine. Don't worry." This is a critical moment type of killer, man. You need to like see that your input that you put in actually put you in the place that you expected to do a follow-up, right? Or to hit the survivor. She has that hard and failed to use it, I think. Either that or she has decisive. Why is the top perk so dark? Some of the new perks have a new feature where they get blackened, they get disabled. Even though my ruin is 100% disabled, yeah, it's a weird thing. It's just baiting, Joe. It's just baiting, I think. I haven't seen him, so I don't know, but I think it's just Spring Burster. I'm gonna try to do something. I don't know if it's gonna work, so... Oh, it worked. Nice. I think she was kind of waiting at the perfect place to, like, see me, and we got a bit lucky there. Wonderful. Still have 4 gens, damn. Yo. I am not playing this killer again, Chad. I don't care. We've played so much Nurse. We understand how she works. I'll make up builds just from, like, theory crafting, and then we'll check them. And we'll double check that they work, you know? But what a fucked up killer this is. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. This update has been pretty good. There's not been any major game-breaking bugs, but a few killers have some really stupid ones, and I think this is so far maybe the worst I've seen so far myself. What a fucked up killer, man. This is her stealth nerf? Yeah, unironically. Did you know there was a time when Nurse was not the top killer in the game because she was too broken? Like, she literally could not blink upstairs and stuff. I remember there was a time when there was one map in the game, one map. Only one map, but there was one map where she had a part of it where she just could not blink. Yeah. And if you happen to just play on it, it must have been really confusing, you know? Oh. Nice. Shizuya, thank you so much for the 38 months. What is... Do you see? Chat. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. I need to show you. Okay. I cannot believe this. I did a swing assuming that I was further than the game showed me. If I acted on the information that the game showed me, I would have missed. But I assumed that the game was going to be wrong, and because I did that, I actually hit him. Like, we can watch that in slow motion. That interaction there was absolutely insane. That is so stupid. I recorded that. Let me play it in slow-mo for you or something. What the actual hell was that, dude? What the hell, man? Hi, delayed. Thanks. Alright. Nurse moment. This might be a throwback. Do you know what killers of yours have any of the Splinter add-ons? No, I think because I prestige my killers, even though I had a few Splinters, I lost them. You guys know that back then when you prestige a killer, you lost all of the add-ons and all of the... yeah, all of the add-ons and all of the offerings were lost. So sadly, yeah. It's a shame because if that wasn't a thing, with my Trapper, I would have so many millions of blood points. Like, I put so many levels into my Trapper that were just wasted. What is the current Nurse bug? I don't know, chat, let's check it out. You see that little camera shake? That thing. You see that little camera check? It's subtle, but sometimes it's more pronounced. Yeah, that little thing. That's annoying as hell. That was like pure 100 meg. Oh, shame. Sorry to hear. Huh. Yeah, precision back then was a pain. Can you just die already, man, so we can get this game over with, please? Come on, dude. Why is this 70 seconds? Come on, man. Why is this 70 seconds? Please let go. Please die. Please die. Please die faster. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I want to play the recording of the match that we were just playing. Listen, I am the kind of person... Okay. Let's watch this very slowly, okay? Look. Look. You see it? You see it right there? Okay. So, I'm going to try to pause it at the perfect moment. I teleport up. I have one blink now, right? I start charging it. I start charging it. I start charging it. Here. The game shows me... Do you see that jump? What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? This is so confusing, especially if it happens through a wall. So when I was right here, I already pressed the attack button. I knew that if the game was showing me the correct information, I would miss. But guess what happened? The next frame, I get teleported forward. And then I did hit him. Clown world. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, man. Can you please go for Geralt that's literally fucking blah 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 while the other ones die? Still, this game is a joke. Yeah, he did have we see you on object. Yeah, no offense, Nancy, but if I'm the killer and I see a guy that's not doing gens, why would I chase him? Like, I didn't know exactly what perks he had, but why would I chase him? Like, I know as a teammate, it's very frustrating. Today, I played a match of Survivor off stream. I was next to an exit gate, right? My healing, I was like almost halfway healed. And a Survivor came up to me, touched me, and instead of healing me, she immediately hit me with 4 other people. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? You could have just, like, we had all the time in the world. We had all the time in the world. And she just hits me with 4 other people. And now I'm the only person healthy and no one can go for the rescue safely. Like, people are insane sometimes. It's very frustrating when your teammates do stupid things. But I don't know, man. It's not my fault. I'm sorry, man. Oh. For archives, maybe? Yeah, I'm very likely. There are some achievements that are like, oh, unhook and leave the game while you're broken. And that's probably what you wanted to do. It's kind of stupid, but yeah. Alright, wow, I did not enjoy that. Right, so one build on this guy is actually, that is really, really insane right now, is the, no. I don't have it. Let's just call it, I don't know. Furtive Myers? Furtive Haste. Basically, the big idea is you have friends till the end. You have furtive. I've seen people do wind sticks with this, and they are so scary. And then they have Judith Tombstone, and honestly, the last one doesn't matter too much, but does it matter too much? Could just be Memorial or something. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, even with Enduring Spirit Fury, even this would be insane. Like, this is one of the stupidest builds in the whole game, and it works so well. Yeah. That was a good name for a build. I know. Why would you say my favorite tome is? Ooh, good question. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure from the top of my head. Sorry, I don't remember them too well. I've been there for all of them, but... Yeah, the last one's pretty good. I like the recent one. What flavor am I drinking? This is Gamer Subs. It's, Dragon Fruit Punch. Neo 11 auto perk, good for totem builds? Yeah, pretty good. Are you showing off builds? I'm not showing them. I'm just trying to do at least 1 or 2 builds per killer. If you go on my website right now for the builds, this is what it looks like. You're gonna see that I have there's two types of builds, okay? There's the builds for each specific killer. I'm giving each killer 3 of them so far. And then there's ones that kind of work on everyone, right? And yeah, there's a bit more explanation. However, as you can see, I have not added any builds with the newest perks. So I need to maybe update some of these a little bit. Make sure that they're all up to date. For example, Dracula I've already updated. Dracula has a build that has the newest perks, and it's a really good build. And yeah, we have... This is a little bit unexpected, but this chapter has brought really, really good perks, and that actually forces me to update the builds. Nemesis would go well? Oh yeah, absolutely. We could try that. Yeah, you honestly don't even need Spirit Fury sometimes, just because, yeah. I love the description for this ghost power. It says a lot in very little. It's very efficient. I wish all the killer descriptions were this thorough. Do you know if someone is stealing your content? His name is Not Odds. Oh yeah, dude, it's a years-long legal battle against him. Do you think Behir will ever add a 5th perk slot? Yes. Yes, I think right now they're probably considering it. I wouldn't even be surprised. You should try again with foot after this last slot. Oh. Okay. Are there any new Subaru builds on your site? Yes, quite a few. They don't have any of the new perks yet, because I'm still like coming up with builds with that. But we could do a bit of Subaru build as well. If you guys have like a Subaru build that you think is like insanely good, please let me know. Maybe not right now, but when we end this match. Because I'm also interested in adding maybe one more Subaru build. Yeah, maybe one more. There's like 8, I think. Oh, no, there's more. There's like 10 or 12 Subaru builds. We could add one more. Hello. Hi, guys. I think she's dead, shut. Oh. Why did that feel like it had a bit of a that felt weird. Oh, wow. Really nice add-on to pick up faster. That felt really good, actually. I should see someone's aura, shouldn't I? Where's Steve? Oh, he's on that gen. You know what? Give it up. Oh my god. Wait, that didn't stun me? That's surprising. Wait, there's no second pallet on this room now. We don't know if that's a bug or a feature. Yeah, I know what's wrong. There's a new animation. Yeah, the animation where he switches the weapon upside down. That's new. That wasn't there before.
As a Nemesis main, as much as I love Marvin's Blood, I hate that it's only an early start add-on and basically...
Yeah, Marvin's Blood is a bit overrated by some people. I think some people don't even realize that. They might think that it's as bad as it used to be. It used to be, like, so important for him, right? But yeah, no, I agree. I'm sorry, Babsy, I didn't see your last message, by the way. Does the picking up Subaru speed affect the timing of the flashlight? Yes, 100%. If you still got flash, it means that the guys were just very lucky or adapted super well. But yeah, if the killer picks up faster, that means that you have to flashlight sooner. Obviously. Okay, this is great. I'm gonna get a massive speed boost here. Now I want you to look at the duration of my power, okay? Look at my duration power. Look at my duration power. Reset. This is sprint burst. Are we insane or what? Oh, maybe it's not sprint burst. Oh, maybe I overthought it. I think the guy really generally didn't know I was there. Dude, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. I have 4 perks that do nothing for heals, do nothing for gens, and I just destroyed these guys. I know it's a small map, right? I get it, but still, that's crazy. And because I'm in tier 3, I can just Mori. He doesn't know how Nemesis works? Yeah, no, it's very confusing. Like, like, survivors generally are not extremely... Oh, damn, okay. They're not extremely aware of how their perks are revealed. Grim Embrace catches survivors off guard because people forget that the obsession gets revealed. Friends Till the End catches people off guard even to this day. And the combination of Friends and Nemesis also catches people off guard. But yeah, this build is not going to be the main build that I recommend on Michael, because it's a very specific build that I think works best with this particular add-on. But it is disgusting. It is so, so disgusting. Look at this. Now you might be thinking, Odds, why do you have Spirit Fury? Why do you have Spirit Fury? Like, isn't that only good with Enduring, so that it breaks and you recover faster? First of all, people pre-drop pallets against this killer very often now, because it's one of the main ways to slow him down. So you're going to charge it up really quickly. And when he's in tier 3, the Evil Within, or when he's in Pursuer mode, he has a mini Enduring built in. So even without Enduring, he can use this perk pretty effectively. Quite nasty, huh? I was wondering if you could give me some advice. I play mostly killer, but queue for survival from time to time with my friends. Would you recommend run light or spin burst? Okay, here's the thing. There are some people out there that think spin burst is the best. There are some people out there, and they're really good at the game, that think life is the best. Both perks are really good. If you want the perk that you are always going to be in control of, that is going to be useful against basically every single killer, and you don't mind working around it, Spin Burst is the more versatile choice, you know? That being said, if you kind of just want to chill and watch Netflix on the side and use a perk that doesn't require you to walk around eggshells, Light is just comfy, man. It's just comfy. The nice thing about Light in particular, and you will see this in my builds website, is that it pairs really well with 2 other perks, okay? It pairs really well with Windows of Opportunity, which is already a perk that many people run. You see the pallets, you see the windows, you know where to run for life. And also with Decisive Strike, which is a perk that you can be running. Killer tunnels to you, you go to Shack, for example, go into the locker. Be careful, by the way, if you have Decisive and the killer has a Mori, you want to go into a locker if you can, you know, otherwise you're going to get Mori'd on the ground. Assuming there's no Mori, you get picked up or pulled from the locker or whatever, and then you hit him with Decisive, and then you vault the window in Shack or Min Building or whatever, or a pallet even, and then run off with life. This is one of the most common combinations that you see all the time. It's very cookie cutter, but it fucking works, man. It fucking works. It's good. You know, this can be you know, something like this with whatever 4th perk. This is a super, super good build. Good for solo, good for team play, good for everything. Jenna looks hot. Yeah, he looks really good in this skin. He looks really cool. Light and Windows Supremacy. I have 1,000 hours. I still love run them. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. Anyway, chat, what would be a good general build for Myers? General build. Like generic. He looks like Renoir? That's what I was thinking. Do you have any advice for dodging killer base attacks for who know how to swipe as they attack? You're not going to be able to dodge a killer in the open. Like, a killer attacking you and you dodging is something that is only going to happen if the killer's making a mistake. So, like, if you ever see a clip of a survivor that's really, really good, and they go like this spin around and the killer, like, spins himself into a hole, I'm not saying that that doesn't happen, but that happens in specific situations. It happens when the killer is very nervous, when the killer is on console and they have low FPS and they play on a controller and they're a bit clumsy, and in some scenarios where the survivor does a particular movement in a particular place that throws the killer off because they kind of mess with their expectations, right? Some tech, some tricks, blah, blah, blah. In general, don't try. There is one very, very simple juke that you can do in the open when you're desperate and you're injured and you got nothing else going for you that I think people have made videos about. I don't know if it's Cope that made a video about it, but sometimes if a killer is chasing you and you simply swivel side to side a little bit, they think that you're about to do a big spin, and sometimes they literally try to like track you and end up doing a shorter lunge and they miss. I think there is a video that demonstrates this and it's really nice. Yeah. Maybe I'll be around. Maybe I'll be around made a video about it. It's something maybe worth checking out. Anyway, right. General build for Miguel Mires. Right. Right. I mean, if we're gonna be boringperson.com, we could do this. Could do this. Could do this. That is really boring, but I mean, it would probably get the job done, right? Poise, Folkwise, Deja Vu, Eyes of Belmont. That's okay. You just maybe have a bit too much info, but... Barbecue? Yeah, I mean, I think with Hive Mind, you kind of lose the need for barbecue in some capacity. Barbecue's okay. It's always nice. Isn't Deadlock and the new Hunter perk good? Yeah, but just keep in mind that this killer already has some form of undetectable, so... How much do you really need it? I don't know. It's just really simple stuff. Oh, sorry, what did I just take out? Henry's perk. This is so boring, chat. Yeah, this is super boring, but I mean, it would work, probably. Sure, yeah, let's try it. Hi Klaus, I'm sorry I didn't have time to change it. I wouldn't mind actually. Personally, I don't like hexes. It's completely fine. Can you give me a trickster build? Let me get to that. Hi Grillet. Yeah, don't worry. That's gonna be one of my next projects. Don't worry. Oh, sorry. Someone asked me a question. Can you show us the other build with Spirit Fury you were talking about? Spirit Fury, Nemesis, Furtive Chase, Friends Till the End. And ideally, you have the Eerie add-on to reset your power, and the... what was it? Blue add-on to hook and pick up faster? Yeah. Okay, Gas 7, difficult map. Should be a bit of a struggle. Let's see. Quick check of where the totems are. One next to Shag. The other one, I don't see yet. Oh, that one in main is quite easy to find actually. Let's go behind this, just in case. Don't really see any scratch marks or anything. What? Oh. Some movement. Maybe worth it, maybe not. Ooh, I think they might have gone to main actually. I'm gonna stay. Oh, I was gonna say I'm. Oh no, limited range. I'm gonna switch actually. Is this girl making a big mistake or? I did not have the cleanest pathing there. Good. Careful not to get auto-aimed. Let's go. Go. After the first hook, this build comes online. Well, a little bit more. Anyway. Alright, so quick look. Reveals important info here. Someone's gonna come from Shag. Probably. Awesome. I don't know what they... Oh, chat. Someone has... We heard the notification there. That is most likely... someone going into a locker to refill their toolbox, maybe. Or going into a locker to... get their flashbang. Yeah. I'm guessing. Alright, so we lost Ruin. Rip. That's okay. Questionable if kicking that was a good idea, but we'll see. Okay. 11. 11. Come here, darling. It's your turn. That was really strange. Okay, we did it. I've always wondered how players can sometimes determine which totem is on which on the map. How do you know that? You don't really know that, but some totems have conditions. Like, for example, they only appear after one hook. Right? So, for example, my Thrill and my Ruin, I don't really know which one's which. But my other perk, it's this one. I know that because this totem only got lit a minute ago. What's going on here? Oh, they missed a skill check. Okay. Cool, cool. That was a bit stupid of her, right? You see how bad it is to do a medium vault? Oh, sorry, a slow vault? Medium vault is bad too, don't get me wrong. I'm too far, dude. I'm too far. Hello. Oh my god. I looked at the HUD and I'm like, she didn't go down. There's two 11s. I didn't realize. Shit. I make that? I make that. Right, go for the first girl. I thought it was like desync or something. Anyway, I know there is a survivor nearby. There he is. I'm getting a little greedy here, but I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? Good enough, I guess. There's one long screwdriver? Yeah, he has to screw things that are really far away, chat. Has that never happened to you or what? Chat, am I dumb? Where the fuck is the survivor that I literally just downed? Huh? I guess he just crawled and didn't recover, but... Damn. Good crawling, dude. He has strong little chicken legs. This bastard. Te veo cansadete, Odds. Hi, Jeliopa. Yeah, hey, Lopa. No digas eso a un streamer. Es una cosa de mala educación. Solo hay dos cosas que pueden pasar si le dices a alguien que está cansado. Número uno, tienes razón y es su trabajo. ¿Qué van a hacer? ¿Irse a dormir? Número dos, no tienes razón y le vas a hacer que esa persona se sienta mal y piense que tiene mal aspecto o algo. No me importa mucho, pero te lo digo como amigo. Quizá no digas eso. Nada. Sorry guys, just wanted to tell that to our friend that maybe does not speak English. Damn, these new perks really are something, huh? The one perk I haven't tried so much is Secret Project. That one I haven't really played with very much myself yet. Head on? You can go through the killer, by the way. If I'm stalking, you can go through me. This was such a roller coaster, man. this poor guy. Anyway. Maybe just hook here, huh? I've been rather fond of Hysteria? Why? Hysteria is such a nothing burger of a perk, man. Like, every now and then I've seen it be okay, but... Oh, man. Talk about a terrible perk. And it's sad because the other two perks from Nemesis are great. Like Lethal, great. Eruption, awesome. Hysteria, ugh. It could fall apart for all I care. Alright, 10 more seconds. Okay. Ooh, I'm losing time, chat. I'm losing time. Last second, Johnny. How do you know Spanish? You speak it very well. I've always been curious. Well, chat, you know, when I was born, I did this crazy fucking thing where I chose to be born in Spain. My parents brought me up, and everyone spoke Spanish around me. And, you know, that changes a person. That makes them do crazy things. Like, speak Spanish. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, child abuse, really. But, no, I am a native speaker. The thing is, believe it or not, it is a little difficult to speak Spanish in a context that you're not used to, right? Yeah. So for me, English is kind of like, I've been swimming in English for like 10 years of my life. Speaking in Spanish, just like, it's like something else. It's the same thing, but it feels a bit different. It's, I don't know. It's kind of like the difference between driving your own car or driving the company car. Or sleeping in your own bed or sleeping as a guest in someone else's guest bedroom. Right? There's a bit of like, huh? Feels a bit strange. Doesn't feel quite what you're used to. So yeah. How old were you when you learned English? People in my country learn English at age 6. Very, very little, like very basic. Hello, my name is kind of stuff. But I think the thing that really, really made me learn a lot, well, I could bring it down to a few things, right? The most important thing, the internet. The internet and video games made me learn the language so quick. Because I made friends and I wanted to look up game facts and I wanted to look up game guides and stuff, and they were all in English, so that forced me to learn. Also, many of the games that I played when I was very little, they were not translated to Spanish. They were not translated straight up. They just got sold in stores with only English, you know? So that also forced me to learn. And also when I was 16, my parents, I think my mom in particular, told me that there was a language school, like a local language school in the local city. Very close to where I lived. And they told me I should go get it. And I'm like, why? I already speak it. Like, why? What's the point? And she was like, oh no, it will help, it will help. Oh my God, she was right. She was really right. First of all, I got a degree that later in college excluded me from having to do a certain thing, so that was really useful. And also, my teacher in this little local language school was a native Englishman, a very fine young man named John Butler, very English name. And he taught me and taught my fellow classmates English in a very different way. I learned so quick, so fast in my semester that I did. I think that also really, really helped. And then from that, it's just been years and years of speaking it. And that's how we've learned, basically. How do you use your mouse QD to cover your slide and strike? No, I use only mouse. Maybe if I'm feeling lazy? Yeah, no, I don't use QD for this killer. This killer is completely fine with mouse only. Hi, Garbo, thanks. Was he British? Oh, yes, he was from Coventry. I'm also Spain, but the S is silent. It's because I play DBD. Alright, chat, I'm banning you all. I'm banning you all. Alright, chat. Question. Is the build that we have on Hag in need of any upgrades? Honestly, I don't fucking know. Are any of the new perks particularly good on Hag? She does not need the undetectable too much. She doesn't really care so much. Although I guess it's not bad. I mean, undetectable at the start of the game could be pretty good, come to think of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that could actually be pretty good. Secret project. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. For the record, this is the build that I recommend for beginner Hag players. This is just really good. Corrupt is good. Deadlock is good. Sloppy is great. Noid is nice. but you could switch it up if you want to. I mean, I can see... I don't know if it's an upgrade, but it's at least a side grade. You could have Corruptus. You could have Secretus. You could have Thrill or Deadlock. And what then? Nurses, maybe? Sloppy, Noid? Noid with an undetectable at the end is pretty nasty, dude. Yeah, this probably is pretty good. Definitely remove this. How is it undetectable with Rusty Shackles? Yeah, it's okay. It's Rusty Shackles is just... It's a bit of a bite check, and many survivors just fail it, and then they die. It's not like mega OP beats the best survivors ever, right? But yeah, it's good. Does the new builds website replace the old odds website? Not the whole website, no, just the builds part, yeah. We're not going to be updating the old one anymore. This one has a few more features, like text and explanations. Are there any specific perks that they've reworked that ended up worse than in the version before? Yeah. Calm Spirit. And like make you slower at doing totems. For example. Yeah, Spine Shield is now garbage. Plaything is nice with Secret Project. Why? Just to gain undetectable when they do that? I don't know, man. I don't want to have 2 perks to make me oblivious / undetectable. Like, who cares? Who cares? 1 is enough. I thought Secret Project won't work in endgame. Am I stupid? Does it not? Oh, yeah, because there's no gens left. No, yeah, you're right. Maybe it does. I'm not too sure. Like, the gens do get blocked in the endgame, but I don't know if that counts. Yeah, actually, I didn't realize. I don't know that. Yeah, we check it out. We check it out. Which killer is on the Epstein list? I'm gonna put you in the list of people that I banned from the chat today, chat. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Does the hack's attack after teleport counts as basic? Yes. Everything that the hack does is basic. She doesn't have any special attacks. Does she? No. Excited to see you play the new Resident Evil game? Me too! Careful, early footage of Vacom, they tend to show a lot. I know, I'm avoiding it all. Thanks, guys. Oh. Oh, so you're gonna renew the add-on tier list for killers? It's already done, chat, it's already done. The only problem is that the new killer doesn't show up yet. But, give me a few days to work with the website guy and we're gonna get it done. Like, okay, can I see? Where's Soma family photo? Soma. Yeah, see, it's already updated. Awesome, where's the original pain? Garbage. Where's the original pain? Ta-da! Wait, why is it so high? Oh yeah, because it's still pretty good now. Yay! I'm so happy, man. Like, I don't need to update these things thoroughly super often, but it is such a nice thing to do, and it is so much work. I really enjoy it. I just hope people like it, man. If you guys tell me, I don't even know, I don't even check the stats on my website or anything, but if one day I realize no one cares about it, I'm actually gonna cry. So I have a lot of fun updating this. She did the worst thing that you can do in this game, which is to go towards the area that the killer came from. Then again, she had no idea where I came from, so I understand. Chat, why did I do that? To check for basement. If basement had been here, this would have been such a small-scale disaster. I'll put this here. This is a bit of bait. It's not really a coherent plan or anything. Alright, let's pick up this way. Ah, thank you both. I'm happy to hear. Oh, unlucky. That's fair. It teleported me to the previous one. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't think Hag is a very add-on dependent killer, frankly. I don't care. Like, I know I played Billy earlier without add-ons, and that was rough. It wasn't rough, it's Billy. I still won, but... Like, what I mean is, it was very noticeable. Very noticeable. Hack without add-ons, it's like... I mean, she still does all the important things, you know? She doesn't teleport any slower or anything. Thank you, Chaos Cat. I'm happy. Thank you, guys. That makes me feel really good to hear about it. Thanks. I appreciate the reassurance. Where can I see this add-on tier list? Use command add-ons in my chat. If you want. Oh, wait, someone's on this channel. God damn, dude. Sneaky bastards. Actually gonna chase them off. What happened? Alright, I'm really glad that I opened that breakable wall. Otherwise, getting out of this basement is a nightmare, dude. It takes a long time to go out and then you don't have a hook anywhere. This building is a horribly outdated mess, if you ask me. That is dude, the fact that this Shenko block is hugely useful. They were gonna pop it. In the time it took me to carry here, they were gonna pop this thing. So that's really nice. Shame about that, but I'm sure it won't last. I'm gonna fake this. Oh wow, what the fuck? That was really effective. Well played. Let's replace this one. Don't let her drop off. Yeah, you wish. You wish, buddy. You wish. You ain't going in that hole. Hey, Ots, how are you? In 2 words, really fucking good. Really, really good. Thank you. I'm doing great. It feels really nice to be back and work. It feels really good to check out new content on DVD. Especially if the update was not like a disaster. Maybe you have not been around for too long and you don't know what it's like. But every now and then, especially in some previous years, behavior had a bad streak, man. Like a new chapter came out and then everyone suddenly was like, oh, so do you think this is the end times for DVD? Oh, so do you think this is the worst thing that's ever been released on any console or video game ever released in the history of humankind? Oh, do you think it's a human rights violation to download the latest patch in DVD? Like, so many questions like that, man. Like, negativity. Like, full on just... No, nothing good. It was awful, dude. It was awful. Some of those times, it just made me not want to play the game. And it was also a lot of times where I was a consultant back then. And... Oh, Chad, please don't take me out of context. I was also a consultant during some of these times, and I was involved in trying to help the game, trying to balance the game, trying to make the game as good as it could be. And then when people had nothing good to say, and the updates came out wrong, or they did last-minute changes that ruined everything, or hackers, or like all of that, I soaked it up like a sponge. And it made me enjoy this game so much less. But I'm now at a point where I've distanced myself a little bit. I'm being a little bit healthier for myself. And to do that out of the feels good. But then to see that the game is doing well and it's taking good steps and people are excited about a new license and people are excited about a new killer and it's not obscure or obfuscated by like a billion bad things, it feels really nice. It feels... Okay, that doesn't feel really nice. It feels really good. Oh, damn, dude. With the removal of Lanky Lane, DVD should have added the city or at least buyer's house neighborhood as a map. I'm sure it's not that simple, man. I'm sure it's not that simple. Twins release? Yeah, Twins release was pretty bad. But honestly, I'm thinking even more recent. Like, the few months between Wesker... Wesker was a good release, don't get me wrong. Good killer, but... School Merchant, Knight, Singularity... Now you might be like, oh, Singularity is a pretty good killer. MFT, man, MFT. And like everything that came around, like community was super divided. Everyone was upset at each other's throats. Like we had a lot of OP things that were only quote unquote acceptable because the other side had OP things, you know? And everyone in the community was in denial and everyone in the community, not everyone, but a lot of people in the community just wanted, you know, the game not to change for them, but to change for the other side only, you know? It was awful. Are you playing through all the killers in order? I mean, right now, kinda, but it's not like a hard rule that I'm not doing that, like, as like a hard rule. Possible the HUD here? No? Okay. Alright, I have to say, this build is comfy. I like it. Am I insane or did I just hear a lady run into me like it's nothing? Oh, that is a good trap in there. This girl's dead on hook as well. Shouldn't she be like extra careful? She did not trigger this trap? Oh, what a damn shame. What? Wait, how did she not? Oh, it was slightly misplaced. That's really on me, huh? Oh well. What do my perks do? I'm sorry guys, it's a bit hard to explain. The bottom left and bottom most perks basically block gens. The rightmost perks makes me undetectable when something is blocked. Basically. That is super weird. And then my top perk insta-down in the endgame. That's it. Which in this map is really not super... I could swear I heard someone in this corner. I'm sorry, I've been a bit distracted. It's not really anything about the build or the killer. I did not hear that bolt animation, by the way. Why? Why did I not hear the rush bolt? I went for that because she got stuck. I've lost all my traps, man. God. Anyway. We might need to start trapping near gates, man. This is going to very quickly change pace. I absolutely heard the Subaru on the Shen. Bro. You guys want to pop last Shen right now? I wouldn't even mind, by the way. Whoa, that is a gross, absolutely disgusting vacuum. Holy dude. Yeah, nice job, dudes. Nice jobs. That is ridiculous, man. And now she has 3 pallets here. How the hell is this so... Wait, why does she not use the pallets? This is so sad. It's making me want to cry, dude. Okay. What a stupid situation. Oh well. You did get 1 final detectable? Yeah, I did. So it does work, kind of what we think. Well, this person's dead, chat. So the moment I pick up, everyone else has no reason to stay. I should just leave. Anyway. Oh, she just swiped it off. That's nice. Haha. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. They actually found the node. This girl is a little bit far away from all the... Doesn't matter though. It does matter a bit. A hit there could have been good because I do have a trap on the way. But only 1 though. Only 1. GG's to them. Do they not know where the gate is or... They might not know. Yeah, I don't think they do. Maybe they just light it away. Bro! Okay. Nice, dude. Well done. GG's. Any chance that undetectable only happened because of DL? Deadlock? It's possible, yeah? I wouldn't fuck around too much. Sometimes people run say that was for last, you know? Oh, it's really 11's perk be better than Still Sight. Yes! I will probably replace it by that. Alright. GG's. Well played. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted by going on a bit of a tangent there. But this match should have not been very difficult after that start. The build works okay. I just have a question. How good is that undetectable? Just run, you could just run Monitor. You could just run Monitor or Dark Devotion. Like, it's not, I don't feel like it's that important. I think Sloppy would have probably hurt them a bit more. Hi, Udu, thank you so much. Yeah. Like, on a killer that's maybe a bit more actively seeking and ambushing survivors? Yeah. So, if Secret Project's not that hot, let's think about other Henry perks. Okay, this is a perk that... Okay, they're doing the Jenny main. Okay, so what? If you can go on Trapper, great. But unless you're playing some aggressive chase hag, it's like... Not something that you want to be doing much. Yeah, I think her build's just gonna stay the same. I don't think any of the new perks are that hot on her. I'm sure they're not bad, but I don't think they're necessary. Fake and Quick and Quiet? Okay, that's good, that's good. The thing about Quick and Quiet is that sometimes survivors have Quick and Quiet without equipping it due to a bug. And that feels kind of weird. Anyway, what is the main win streak consistent build that we run? It was something like this, right? Except now, you could probably go clock instead of DMS. Yeah. Is clock and DMS a bad idea? Yeah, I mean, if you don't have Painless, frankly, that's just so nice. Because you don't worry about anything else. I might try this build if that's okay. Let's keep Discipline and Restraint or something. Yeah, sure. Sure, double purple, why not? Hi, Cage, that is ridiculous. How are you? I was just saying earlier, I'm doing great. Any planned streaks next week? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, in like 5 days, we get a new 2B8. And 2B8 means the queues for killer are ass. I don't think I'm gonna be doing win streaks during that. I love doing challenges, but I don't think it's a good time. I don't think it's a good time. We might just play other games, do other stuff. I don't fucking know, man. Like, if I boot up DBD and I'm like, hey guys, let's do this challenge on DBD right now, and it ends up being like fucking 2-minute queues, 3-minute queues, in between every match, that's just gonna kill my joy for doing any challenge, man. Oh, Raven. Oh, Rexon, sorry. Thank you, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying Pinhead. I'm glad you got to buy him before you went away. In your specs list, it says that you have 2 microphones. It's not that I have 2 microphones, it's that I have a microphone and it plugs into a Go XLR, which is like a little interface. Do you understand what that is? Like what is it called? A preamp? Yeah. There you go. Hi, Laslev. I'm glad you enjoyed the challenge. It was really fun. With EP, probably a good idea not to rely on the anti-auto reading effect too much. It really should only be used for totem finding. Sorry, I'm at the anti-auto. I don't understand what you mean by that, Captain. Am I stupid? Oh, you mean... Oh, I forgot that it's not... I thought it was just oblivious. I forgot that it's just straight up elusive. Ah. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think that's the most important part of it. It's... If you want to just avoid Aura after barbecue, you could just hide behind a gen. Go into a locker, you know? Like, yeah, it's not like... Alright, so what this girl has done is a big mistake that I... Very nice idea. Guys? Okay. What did I do? Did I say something, or...? Okay, strange. Really, dude? Like, what's up? Like, what? You know, this happens when I play Ghoul, or when I play new killer that is supposedly OP, then okay, I get it. Like, it sucks, but I get it. But really, it can just happen... just because? Okay, we're just doing a gen intro, like, acting like I'm not here. Okay, cool, man. Alright. Amazing. So fun. Oh man. Like, this is a really good map as well. It's not like completely safe 100% against any killer, but it's a pretty good map. It's, if I have to pick like top 3 worst maps I could possibly get at any one given time, this one is probably a contender in every conversation. Pretty goddamn bad. What are we doing? Okay, I guess we could all DC and we all move on. Worthless fucking time, dude. Anyway, I don't have enough hooks for the last person, so guess what? Hi, peanut butter. No, please. Right, so right now if I abandon, I mess with my statistics on the website, so... Pfft, I don't even fucking give a fuck, man. Okay, I don't even care, man. Sorry, I have epilepsy. Sorry, Mr. Doctor. Okay, it's epileptic. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, guys. Ouch, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. What can you say, man? What can you say? Like, oh no, play it out. Have a seizure and die. Okay. I guess this is the one reason you can give up. You better have a doctor's note saying that you have epilepsy or some other weird condition with a name I don't recognize that also starts with E. Otherwise, report it. Yeah. Yeah, so in case you don't know, the Doctor has a feature, really fun feature, where if you're in Madness Tier 2 and especially in Tier 3, you just have like, you just get like constantly bombarded with shit. And for some people, it is kind of like, yeah, it's kind of shitty. Let's just play another match, I guess, fuck. Oh, bless. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I didn't understand anything, so I was very confused why they were just killing themselves. What do you know anyone I can watch to get better at Billy? He's really fun. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I used to know a few streamers that used to play a lot of Billy consistently, but most of them don't play him anymore or don't play the game anymore. Numinous, with a V, is a really strong Billy player. They stream sometimes on Twitch, I think. Is there any, like, Billy main? There's Uncle Stambana, I think. There's a guide from them in my FAQ. I don't know if they streamed super recently. What? Oh, that's great. Yeah, check out the Epidemic video. Rapid main. Yeah, I don't know if Rapid does, like, a lot of Billy content. I know he's, like, a Billy main, but... There are some people that are mains of one killer, and they just... like, make a billion videos explaining, you know, these are the best add-ons on this killer. These are the best perks on this killer. These are the best maps for this killer. These are the best headsets to wear when you're playing this killer. These are the best set of lingerie that you can wear, you know. And then there's other people that just play a killer, but they don't really showcase it very much. Do you consider trying to do the Elden Ring French challenge? Is that the Nightmare Seed that people keep talking about? I could try it out, yeah. I need that guide. Okay. Dwight Jackson? Yeah, Dwight Jackson, that does remind me. He's a really fun creator in general, but he's also a strong Billy player. You can learn a thing. And his content is recent, so you're not gonna... Like, one of the worst things is that you're interested in, like, learning Spirit, and then you watch a Spirit guide from me or from someone, and it's, like, 4 years old. And it's so old that the game is completely different, and the perks are all different. I'm gonna need to see that doctor note. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, man. What? Like, is it contagious? Did everybody catch it? Alright. Epileptic person 999. This is stupid, man. What do I do? Like, do I just DC? Like, what do I do, man? What do I do, man? This is so stupid, man. I'm so upset. This game, man. That is quite sad. How did I gain so much distance? Bless. Stop it. Now stop it. You know. Put on some sunscreen. You naked bastard. Oh, slug them? No, chat. Violence is not the answer. Actually it is, but not that violence. Oh wow. Okay. Dude, I don't even know what to do. Hey, he's back. Really? Okay, man. Okay. Chad, do you want to know something really funny? A really, really fun, but also a little bit tragic. A little bit of a tragic anecdote in Dead by Daylight. I opened Reddit because I like to browse the Dead by Daylight subreddit sometimes. And there was a post from a new player that started playing 2 days ago. And they downed a survivor by a locker, right? Kind of like this. They downed them by this. And they tried to pick up, but they accidentally opened the locker. And they tried really hard to pick up, but they kept looking at the locker. And they did not try to do the obvious thing, which is to look away. And then they made a Reddit post with that video, and the video and the title of the post was like, "This streamer is abusing an exploit to prevent me from picking them up." And they don't censor the name of the streamer in the thing. Listen. I know it's not realistic, but I think going forward, the government should make it illegal to play this game unsupervised. If you play Dead by Daylight, you should have at least one guardian or parent with you at all times, and they need to be coaching you. Like, playing this game by yourself as a killer or solo survivor should just not be possible. The machine itself should like not even run if you even try it. You know? Oh, but what if I'm 99 years old? What if my parents are dead already? Doesn't matter. Just, you know, as long as they're like prestige 100, anyone can be your guardian. You know? It's kind of like when you learn how to drive, you have a driving instructor and you cannot drive a car until you pass the test. Same thing. You cannot play DVD until you pass the theory test. Oh. All right. Now, am I being serious? Yeah, 100%. Oh, nice dodge. Without discipline, that sort of shock is a little difficult. Wait, she's dead already. Jesus. Guess that's what happens when people just give up, huh? Oi, you are a license to play DVD. Starting DVD with no knowledge is so daunting. Yeah, it is, man, it is. I think maybe the most important thing, you need to be ready to do two things. If you're gonna play DVD and you're like, I don't want to watch 25 hours worth of tier lists and 25 hours worth of explanation videos, and I don't want to read like 3 billion paragraphs of like 300-page clown guide to play the clown, that is completely valid, right? I think she did a trick that she really shouldn't have. But if you're gonna go that route, you need to be ready to, number one, read descriptions in the post-game chat. If you're wondering why a survivor didn't scream, if you're wondering why an aura went on for so long, if you're wondering why a survivor seemingly looped you so well, check out their perks, check out their items, check out their hours, I don't know, look at the info, see if it makes sense, right? Sometimes it makes sense. I've seen people accuse me of cheating without reading what my perks and items do. Which is obviously funny, tragic, and hilarious. Oh, hi, you stole my wallet. That's one. And the other thing, be ready to look things up on the internet. Or have a friend that knows a bit about the game and send them a DM when you're confused. And take a little breaks from the game, you know, don't Yeah, sharing your gameplay with other people, I also think is a really good idea. Like, I have seen streamers that have like 9,000 hours, and I watch their gameplay, and they're good players. They're not bad players, right? They're not boosted, they're not terrible, but they make one mistake that if I was their friend, I'd be like, hey, this thing that you're doing, do it a little bit different, and they would immediately do better. And I bet I make mistakes like that too. Sometimes you guys tell me about them, sometimes I learn from my audience, you know? So having someone that you share your gameplay to and reviewing other people's gameplay and seeing your and comparing and stuff, like that helps, I think, as well. Hi, Steel Crow, that's really funny. Let's get some blueprints. Alright, chat, I have the intuition that a build like this should work pretty well, but honestly, like, I don't think this match was a good test of anything. Hi, Bambi, you need to click on the little settings, the little cog wheel thingy. And then you can just turn it off. Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry, did I just... Yeah, I didn't even pay attention, did I? Hey guys. You mind if I chase you now? Good fake. Did I break this pallet or? Oh no. Survivor animations when they're in tier 3. I'm sorry, that just like, first of all, that doesn't work, and second of all, even if it did, you would make so little distance, man. After taking the hit on a pallet, you really need, like, you understand the killer's kind of recovering animation, blah blah blah. You need to just go away, man. This map is hard, though. This map is hard. Sometimes you go away into a bit of a farm dead zone. Is this guy even a real doctor? We don't know, chat. We don't know. He might have had his doctor degree from one of those claw machines in the arcade room. You know, the ones where you try to pick up a plushie or something? Yeah, he got it from that. Thank you, Adam. We're so happy. If you guys have any feedback about the website, especially the builds website, there's two emails at the bottom. You can email those two very handsome, very beautiful, stunning lads, and they will read it and help. The doctor will see you now, Talita. What is up? Is there a way to get words off the top of the screen? Is that like, I don't know what you mean, my friend. You mean like the chat? That's in my chat? No, I'm sorry, that's not, you cannot remove that, I'm afraid. Okay. Sure thing. You know, if you hadn't given up at the start, maybe this would have been a bit more doable, but... Hi, Wibble. I'm sorry to hear. That sounds frustrating. I don't know why you needed that, but better ruin your day. Talking about ordering things online, chat. You guys know I'm gonna do a Marina cosplay from Fear and Hunger, right? And I already have the skirt. I already have the little lace. I already have the wig. The only thing I'm missing is the shirt. We found a shirt that looks really, really similar, and I ordered it in large, and I tried it on, and it was the tiniest thing ever, man. Like, the sleeves were like in the middle of my forearm, and I was like stuck in that like a little pig. Like a little piglet. Oh man, I'm gonna have to find a different size, needless to say, but I thought you guys should know. I'm working really hard. Either that or I lose... Maybe, I don't know, I could lose like... all of my weight, honestly. Yeah, I need to shrink 20%. Oh. Oh, it's a lost connection. Can you restart your router? Of course. Hi, DJ Lion. Thank you for the 50. My sincerest belief is I'm not willing to play again till the end. No matter the killer I shouldn't be playing, shouldn't take a break. Unfortunately, that is a lesson that I don't think everyone lives by. Thank you so much for being you, and for the sub, and for being a nice fella. Okay. Just shrink? I wish, man. Is there any way to make a really small apparel bigger? Is there any way to stretch it? What if I just cut it in the back? What if I just have one of those outfits that if I turn around, I have like a naked back? I don't think I can. HRT helps with that? I don't know, Chad. I think it's, you know, I think it might not be ideal to take hormones just to fit in a piece of clothing. But, you know, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you about that. Hi, Artix. Yeah, we tried it. It's quite fun. Okay. Yo, this build is good, Chad. This build is really good. What could help it? Frankly, I don't even know. Maybe sloppy or something. I don't fucking know, man. I'm getting sleepy already. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually excited for Bubba. I actually think Bubba probably is one of the killers where this new perk, Secret Project, is actually kind of insane. Like, this has got to be nasty as fuck, right? Like, every time you trigger DMS, bam. Or even Thrilling Tremors, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, even just Thrill. Would be so good. Well, let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Do you take build recommendations? Right now, yeah, 100%. 100%. But please, 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 remember, I'm mostly going for builds that are, like, generally useful and are not very niche, you know? I don't want to see your build that's like, oh, fun build with this add-on on this map, on this particular situation against, you know, against my friends in a custom match. Like, I'm looking for generally useful builds, especially including the new perks, because those are the ones that are not updated yet in my website. It's a shame that a lot of the undetectable is rested by carrying, hooking with thrilling. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame, I know. Still good, though. One of the nicest things that undetectable can do for you as a killer is completely nullify Kindred. Kindred is a nice perk. It tells survivors where each other locations are, but it also shows the aura of the killer. And it's a really great way for the survivors to never inadvertently walk into you after a hook. With undetectable, you can play around that. Have you tried enduring with hubris on Vecna? I haven't done that, but I've tried Dissolution on Vecna. I also went against a Vecna streamer main in the last Hardcore Survivor that had that build, and it was nasty, man. It's nasty. Basically, if you fly past them and they vault back, they break the pallet, and if they don't fly back, they die. Do you think you're gonna hit the twins? No. But I might skip the twins. High Spear Q. It's fun, it's fun. It's not insanely OP, it's fun. I got Adren, Iron Will, the Jill perk, Resurgence, and Deja Vu. Yeah, that's a great build. Very, you know, it's for you. Maybe other people don't like Iron Will, but it's perfect. It's fine. Ah, delicious. Do you mean Resultant? Stop it, chat. Stop it. Family residence. Chat, I was like, where the hell is the edge of the map? Let's not vault through there. Okay, so I have 30 seconds of undetectable. Maybe a good idea to go around the edges of the map a little bit. Oh, I've been spotted. Wait, have I been spotted? Huh. I see. That's still really good. Wait now. Go right through it. Doesn't matter if he stuns me. Excellent. Okay, I got all my tokens. Let's go. Okay, got a stun. Oh. Sorry, that was really weird. I do not want him to reach a new area of the map. Excellent. So you dropped 4 pallets or so. I broke 3 or so. All in the middle of the map, aka where it hurts. I'm so happy. This hook is a little bit artificial. Like, It's definitely out of the way. It's not ideal, but it's what we've got, I guess. Will it be worth it? It gave me undetectable, so I would say very much so. Very much so. Oh. Damn, unfortunate line of sight. Imagine if I run into this girl. I could kick this, but I think getting it down is more important. And I could get it down if they're careless here. Alright. Damn, dude. I should have maybe stick back there. My undetectable did absolutely nothing for me here. Oh my god, I had a massive hiccup there. I don't think I would have made it, but yikes. Okay. Ooh. What are you doing, girl? You made no distance whatsoever. Oh. Well. My bad, I guess. I think she's dead. Good effort. I thought I heard the boon. Guess not. There are plenty of pain dresses here, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, one right here. Kaboom. Well, chat, what do you know? What do you know? Let's try to use some form of obstacle, so they don't guess where I'm coming from. Well, they run early. Yeah, one thing about DMS is that survivors do not stick around it, so... Would Grim be better? Would Grim be better? You only get 4 uses of Grim. I guess that's worse. Okay, I'm ready to leave her. Yeah, just because I get DMS on a gen doesn't mean I should go to that gen. Maybe that's a lesson I need to learn. Yeah, it's risky, but yeah, I think I'm playing this build maybe slightly wrong. Wow, that was a quick kill. We do not have bamboozle, so there are some things that we're gonna have to respect a bit more than usual. This guy is not very slick. He does not do anything too unique. That's a shame. Did he just make a big blunder? I'm sorry, dude. Like, no offense to you, but how do you have this many pallets? Like, how? How do you do it? Go on. No? Okay. Jesus. Pallet there? Pallet? Well, no pallet there. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Hi, friend. Cheers. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Bless you. Well, one nice thing going for us. We still have some paint dresses. And I'm sure they're gonna run out of pallets at some point. Right? That was a sprint burst, right? I looked away for a sec, but... there's no way she made so much distance. They might finish that, sadly, by the sound of it. Oh, they let go! I saved the painters from previous one. That's quite insane. Hello, buddy. No more pallets for you to drop, I think. You've literally gotten rid of all of them. Never mind. We did reach this one earlier, but I guess we didn't actually drop it. The thing about many of these pallets is that I don't think it's very easy to play around them. It's really interesting. I heard he's breathing in a certain way. Okay. I could try to kill him, chat, but it's a little scary. It's a little scary. My own DMS just destroyed me there. Would have been really nice. Could have maybe done that without bumping. Okay. Well, painters for sure, right? Probably this is our play. Get some Ghostface gaming? I will try, Chad. No promises. If I were them, I'd be running this way already. But I'm not, clearly so. Well, tell you what, that gen over there is gonna get done. Not soon, but eventually. And we can't really do much about it. Well, that is not dead on hook. There's a pallet there, dropped, but not destroyed. Brother, the sheer amount of stuff in this map is just insane. Like, I know I could M1 sometimes, but... wow. I press him. Yeah, it just didn't work. That's fine. No painters from her. I'm pretty sure we've already done it. You've broken like 20 pallets. It feels that way, man. It feels that way. They were also extremely, like, well... There's no dead zones or anything. I mean, good for them, right? But... don't worry, chat. I'm going for both. That other girl should really start running right now. She has not. She was walking. Do not underestimate how far she could have done. Huh. Okay. There's no way she's still here, right? We've lost her. I don't know what exactly she's done, but we've lost her. Cool, man. She walked all the way over there? I saw her and she somehow walked all the way to the hook while still having her sprint burst. To be fair, it could have been 99, I guess. What a stupid game, man. I should have just downed her, honestly, when she was in a bad spot. Takes too much time to pick her up, sadly. She would give me a Pandas. I think she's the last one, but... why? This survivors? Yeah. Like, if they have one gen left, you think they're gonna do anything but the gen? Not if they're smart, right? Feels a little stupid that we've played this so nice. Like, okay. Great. We got rid of 20 pallets. Where's my fucking prize? Where's my thank you? Go on. Go on. Go on. Press it. Dude. I am uninstalling this game. Jesus Christ, this map is impossible? It's not impossible. I just needed to, well... Let's assess a couple things that I did wrong, okay? I have an undetectable build. That's cool. Did I get any surprise hits on anyone? No, I did not. So something must have failed on my build, my playstyle, or both, right? Or my awareness, I did something wrong there, right? And the other thing is, I mean, despite having a build to be undetectable and whatnot, I decided to go on very long chases to get rid of resources, which, don't get me wrong, I mean, it's an acceptable strategy. If you have 4 slowdown perks and you want to, like... I'm sorry, where'd she go? Wait, she was... The scratch marks disappeared out of the ground. Oh, okay. That's a little weird. I thought for a second I was seeing a mirage there. I was second guessing myself. My point is, like, if you want to go on a long chase to get rid of resources, you can do that if you have a build that supports it, but we probably didn't. Not to mention, the first time we downed Ace, he was so far from any pain dress that I could not really do it, and I wasted a lot of time going away. I don't make that, needless to say. I don't make that either. And with the cooldown, I will not. Well. So that was bad. And then what else? I decided to chase a lot of different people, which is really cute and fun, but what's the point? What's the point? Yeah, DMS was cute. It bought me some time, but I did not really cut any other corners. So, yeah. I mean, I think part of the problem is that every gen that I tried to contest was in the open. And, you know, sprint burst, like, what am I gonna do, man? Like, even without a terror radius, like, I'm never gonna catch anyone off guard, right? Even this girl that was stealthing around managed to avoid me. She got an unhook and then she sprint bursted the fuck away. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, this kind of build. So, that's okay. It just goes to show, undetectable is good, but this sort of undetectable, I would have much preferred to have Tinkerer on. Yeah, probably wasn't that good. It also was really unfortunate that at the start of the match, it was an incredibly open map, and I found two people and they both saw me, like, clear as day. They saw me, like, unequivocally, like, 100% clearly they saw me. So that sucked, and they probably called me out. If they're in a Swift, they called me out, and now my one gimmick early on, 0 chance. That was unfortunate. What did he do to his apron? This has been his default skin, chat, for a long time with Prestige. You could use Deadlock or Grim Embrace? Yeah, I could. Anyway. Yeah, this perk, I'm telling you, it gives you a good undetectable, but the time it gives it to you, I don't know. And the cost opportunity, the fact that I didn't have Bamboozle this match could have been bad. It wasn't too bad, but it could have been worse. And the fact that I had no info perk on the survivors to catch them off guard anyway, that was bad. This build's it's not it, I think. Hi Naveen, I don't know. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does, Naveen. Maybe you could talk to the devs about it, submit a ticket. It shouldn't be. How are you? Hi Sasha, I'm doing great. Happy to see you. How are you? How's the life of being married? Yeah, sorry. I don't like this perk. Now, is there any other perk that I think would be cool? I mean... This ought to be pretty good, right? Something like this? Maybe Pandas instead of Corrupt? Do you think Rapid Brutality is good on Slinger? No. I'm sure it's not, like, bad. I'm sure it's not, like, garbage, but no. And I'm gonna tell you why. In most situations, being 0.x meter closer to a survivor with Slinger doesn't make that big of a difference. With other killers, the difference of, like, half a meter means that you get the Chenso or you don't get the Chenso. But with the Death Slinger, like, a survivor that is, like, slightly further than you is still quite unable to vault or do anything safely without possibly getting speared. Right? So, yeah. I don't think it's great on him. What do you think about Chucky? He's great. He's great. He's fun. He's in a pretty good medium spot where he's not OP brainless and he's not garbage like he kind of used to be when they initially nerfed him. He feels so stiff. Yeah, compared to Myers, like, his movement is definitely stiff. Does Nowhere to Hide work with turn back? No. Hi, Steelcrow. That makes me happy. Thank you. Can you use Clock if it's regressing? No, it needs to be a healthy gen. Cannot be regressing. Would Knockout be a play? Not on this killer, because this killer typically immediately breaks the pallet after they drop it. So Knockout, you would want to give to a killer that when you drop a pallet, he plays around the pallet. He goes around or over the pallet. But yeah, even then, Knockout's a pretty weak perk. Nice, congrats, Slashy. But it's a good question. Hi Shiloh, a lot of people have that issue. Alright chat, we spawn in the middle of the map. You would think that survivors would be in front of me, but my intuition tells me they're not. And my intuition is completely correct! They're all behind me! I spawn facing away? and most of the map is like in front of me, and somehow the game spawns these 4 guys behind me. And I don't have any info perk to find them, so... That's fair. He doesn't know I have no tokens anyway. I have to say, getting 2 downs this early is already a bit of a losing spot for them. So that can be rough already as it is. Let's not break this pallet yet. Doing this allows him to go into that thing, but I don't mind. If he gives me another pallet here, I'll take it. Oof, I clicked that a little early. Ooh, this loop is bigger than it seems, by the way. I'm gonna fake that. And that tricked him into keep going, and now he's dead. Alright. Sure thing. Is Bubba going where he pleases? Well, he's going to the place that makes the least sense. By the way, basement is really good for Bubba. I don't need to explain why. But that hook up there, that's not a one-time thing. That hook there is guaranteed to spawn there. So if you do not have the spawn in main, but you're one of those annoying killers that can kind of defend an area, you can hook up there, put a trap as a hag or something, and it's really broken, man. It's really disgusting. Alright. Just because we have someone in basement doesn't mean we have to, like, stay within 20 centimeters of the exit. Even though you can, but you don't have to. Especially if you get a nice chase going. That's great. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to that gen. I'm gonna telepathically damage it with this perk. And then I'm gonna go for this guys. Ideally both of them, but there's a window there. Nice, got him. He's really far down the staircase. That sound plays, chat. I hear him. He's in front of me. He's in front of me, but he's so far and I got slowed down. That sound plays if you have no charges and you press the button. I hook him in basement. I waited a second just in case something funny happened. I hook him in basement. In the back. And then I go harass that gen. I see one of them with barbecue, but I don't see the other one with barbecue. There you go, damage the gen from a distance. These... Little while, huh? So, you might wonder, why did you do that whole back and forth movement there? Unlucky. What, is that just to show off or something? The reason you do a little back and forth is to force the survivor to go around the loop and mirror your movement. And when you turn around, it's not like they are grannies with a bad reaction speed. When they turn around and you start going the other way, the problem for them is that you have gained too much speed. This is not maybe obvious. The game doesn't really explain it. But Bubba, like many other killers, his power has a speed curve. You start not very fast, but then gain speed, right? Maybe it's not obvious. So if you do a little bit of like that sort of maneuver, no need to wait out a dead hard if a survivor falls, because they cannot use it for a second after falling. Oh, hi. Some people bump when they go into a locker like this. I mean, you can just also do that. What was I talking about? I completely forgot. What was I even talking about? Speed curve. Yeah, so you start doing that, and by the time you turn around, if you are very, very, very tightly, you know, shaving off around the loop, you will be so much faster than them. And there's no counterplay on the survivor side if they play by your rules. The only way for them to counter you is to run away and hope that you don't see them, or to make an aggressive guess about which direction you're gonna go and commit early. I've played against a Bubba or two that were really, really good. I played against two really good main Bubbas here and there. And they are disgusting, man. They are disgusting. I waited at that hard just in case. They are so nasty. Like, you're used to playing against really, really mediocre Bubbas that don't really do anything special, when you go against a really good one, it blows your mind. So if you play Bubba, and ironically, one of your biggest advantages is the low expectations that survivors have on you. If you are a survivor, I'm gonna let you in on one secret. The Bubbas that you play against normally have add-ons like the one I do, which gives them extra speed once the chainsaw keeps going. So if you are being chased by Bubba, oh, I'm sorry, not paying attention. Oh, I can kill him here. Let me get 3, just in case. If you're being chased by a Bubba, and you ask yourself, ooh, do I risk him having good add-ons? The answer is, never risk it, man, never risk it. Always play it safe. Always play it safe. I could have waited for my chance to come back. I'm just gonna eat it. I made a mistake there. Whoa, 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 whoa. He wants to blind me to slow me down with Champion of Light. I'm gonna go back because I have a feeling these 2 guys will get back on this gen. We could go for Rebecca if we want to make this like... Ooh, this is bad for them. I didn't want to bump, but I mean... Okay. Well, it would have been nice to hook Rebecca than 2 hooks on everyone, but... Look at that efficiency. Oh, you see barbecue from a distance? I can break this. Maybe this girl thinks for a second that I'm onto her or something. But in reality, let's go for this guy. Alright, we haven't used Bamboozle a ton this match, but I feel like this is a good time to use it. I'm gonna fake my chainsaw. That works on Billy as well, by the way. If a survivor is injured, the play is very obvious. You hold the chainsaw at like 1 or 2 or 3% on the bar. They go past it, then you stop, then you M1 them. But if the survivor is healthy, and the loop is very, 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 very big, with Billy, not with the skiller so much, but with Billy, oh, they did 1 gen. What you do is you hold the chainsaw. When they get past the pallet, you stop the chainsaw, and then after a second, you start it again, and bam, hit them with a nasty curve around the car or whatever it is you're doing. You can normally hit a survivor. If you chase them from really up close, you can hit them as you're falling. Yeah, I'm quite out of practice on the skiller, and I'm really not the best. But it feels really good when you're not super amazing at Bubba and you land some of these hits. I could try to hook far away. Yeah. This girl's not... For some reason, she's not resisting. So I'm gonna hook far away, and it increases my chances to find this person with barbecue. Because it covers more of the map, right? 40 meters away. Let's have a look. I do not see a single person. I think I know where she is. Oh, that was kind of bad. Wait, guys, 1 second. I need to regress gens. Oh shit, that was good. That was nicely done by her. You got nothing now. What are you gonna do? That hurt! No. Alright. So this match, obviously, we don't know how it would have ended, but like, I think it proves one thing. At the start of the game, you need to turn your brain on, and you have to assume that the game can just trick you by making you look into a direction that looks like it could have survivors. Like, when I spawned, I looked into the direction of the shack, and there were multiple gens there. And the gens were blocked by my corrupt intervention. So it's just so logical to think that you would find maybe everyone at shack. It would have made sense, and it could have happened. But I didn't trust it. I checked behind me. I would have checked for 1 second. And in that 1 second, I saw the survivors. And that led to a start that could have been, you know, so good for us. And it really was good for us. So yeah, just a lesson to be learned from this match. I thought it was interesting. Late GG's. Hi Nacho and Zombies, thanks guys. Alex, can you recommend build for the first, please? Yes, I have 3 builds for the first. If you go on my website, the one that's updated, that's in the title, you can find it. Oh shit, 1 sec. Yeah, let me make it full screen. So click here. I'm gonna go newest. Yeah. All right, so I'll give you an introduction, okay? This is the build that I was told by everyone that Hens has been using. I watched his video. His video explains how it works, but yeah, this is basically just side objectives, side objectives, side objectives, and you die. This one's probably the strongest build. This one, I mean, it just makes sense. It's the one that I've tried off stream and on stream a few times, and it's like, if you don't like hexes and you don't like anything fancy, this one's good. It's nice. Nothing special though, nothing, it doesn't use any new perk. This one I thought was fun. I like it, and it's quite customizable. You can do whatever the heck you want with the last two perks. So yeah, try this if you'd like. I'll also have the updated add-ons very soon. I've already done it, but it's just not showing on the website yet. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this build is great. This build is great. I think this could be a generic build, honestly. Now, Huntress. Dude. Oh, man. I have to assume this build on this girl has to be insane. This has to be so good. Like, this could generally be the go-to build on this killer now. Anti-loop, a little bit of support, a little bit of gen, a little bit of info. What else do you need? Nothing. Thank you, Inigo. Where have you been, mate? Hi, Lowell. Use command away if you want an explanation. Hi, Zaraku. I know a person named Aral, ARAL750. He made my sub animations. You see that little 3D otter? My friend Aral made it. He's a great professional. He works in 3D rendering programs like Blender. Change the skin to Were Elk? Nah, I don't care. Hi, Nox. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. How do you get Debius? You mean Debius points? That's from using your power normally. High static bodies. Hey, that was you? No problem. You're fine. Don't worry. If I only had to, you know, if we only had survivors giving up for that reason, it really wouldn't be the end of the world at all. Sadly, I'm so used to people giving up for the stupidest reasons that I was already like preemptively angry. Thank you for explaining it. It was very nice of you. You didn't have to. Would you say that Stranger Things Vecna has the best set of unique perks? Yeah, he doesn't have the best perks, but he has the best set of unique perks. Yeah, for sure. I wish I could tell people for a match. Yeah, I know, like, what can you do? What can you do? I'm sorry about that. Okay. Alright, friends, let's go. Is this, oh, this is Gold Tower. Sorry, I thought I was in Sopho Pit for a second there. It wasn't making any sense. Oh, I see myself a little Lara. She slow vaulted? I think she just walked out. Wow. Okay. That's a hit. Quite unfortunate for them. After this hook, we get to see auto progress on gens, and this build comes online. Now look for the gen that's the most pinkish, and that's the one that survivors are doing. Oh. Was she aiming on my side and I just didn't see her? I think maybe. Unlucky. Quite unlucky as well. Good time to reload. Dude, like, I swear, man, I swear. If DBD players ever went and played poker, they would get 2 cards. They'd be like, what? I have a 6 and a 7? And my opponent got pocket aces? How is this fair, man? And they would storm off like really angry and never play poker again. You know, like you generally have to understand in any video game or any game really that sometimes you have a bit of a moment where things are against you. Sometimes you get unlucky and you don't need to disconnect every single time, especially if you make a mistake, which that girl did. Frankly, she just made a tiny mistake and got a little bit unlucky. Boo fucking who, you know? Grow up, please. All right, that one's special. They just queue right back up. Yeah, they probably, you're right, they probably would play another one and then just complain. Or if they win, they would say GG easy, you know? Such is life, man. It's so depressing, man. It's so depressing. Keep in mind, I'm not even that bothered about winning, right? We're playing a fun little build. We're trying like stuff. I'm not like, oh, this is a tournament or anything. I'm just playing for fun for the most part. I'm not trying so hard. Like, out of all the terrible things that a killer can do to you, surely playing Hunters is not like in the top 10, right? Like, why would you quit, man? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Why? How? Huh? Where are these guys? Oh, this is the unhooker. I don't know why I thought that was the window that was open. This would work really well if this guy was already a little silly, but... yeah, this building's a bit silly. Which color is this? This is the Huntress. La Cazadora. What a match. Alright, well now that he's not watching, I'm gonna break this. Sorry, I thought he was sneaking up with visual fixated, yada yada. Unlucky. They did a good job getting rid of the totems. I barely don't make that. That was a nice throw. I think it was very unlikely to connect though. Too tall. Which cards? You guys are so easy to bait. From now on, I'm just gonna say, guys, I think we're 6 or 7 subscriptions away from our personal best. Oh, I think I need to get 6 or 7 more wins on my win streak. An easy interaction. Twitch executives are gonna look at my statistics and be like, dude, this is the most insane streamer ever. He has just like a 99% rate of engagement. We need to boost him, put him in the front page. Make him, you know, offer him a deal he can't refuse. Alright. Oh, which card do you like? I'm not a super big card person, chat, I'm sorry. Twitch streamer of the year? I don't know if I want to be streamer of the year, man. Some of the other streamers of the year, previous years, they've had it a bit rough, man. They've had it a bit rough. You know? Am I remembering correctly? Was Dr. Disrespect streamer of the year one time? Yeah. Maybe I'm misremembering, but don't know if I want to share a room, man. Uh-oh. Do you watch American football? The Super Bowl is coming up. No, Chad, I do not follow it. I know nothing about it either, so I'm sorry. I know it's exciting for some people, and I'm happy for you, but yeah, I'm like the worst person in the world to talk about Super Bowl. By the way, a survivor on a pallet that's a bot will always drop it, so... Am I hallucinating right now? What's going on? Odds plus never open window notes. Wait. Oh! Oh, because oh my god, dude. That's really dark. Please don't say that, man. Please don't say that. That's horrible. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, obviously we all draw the line somewhere. We all draw the line about, oh, I think that's kind of edgy but funny, or yeah, okay, that's straight up fucked up. We shouldn't joke about that, right? Everyone has a different moral compass or whatever. But, you know, joking about a big streamer that made a little whoopsie or that is or has been disgraced in the public eye, like, it's not in great taste. We shouldn't really, that was not as stupid as it looked. Like, we all like to make jokes about the current person that's okay to criticize, but in a case like that, oh dude, that's just sad, man. That's just sad. Do you watch basketball? No, I don't watch sports much, chat, sorry. Yeah. What do you need to do in games to increase deviousness in the match? Deviousness is a type of blood point. So if you use your power, you get deviousness. If you kill everyone, you get a bit of deviousness. That's mostly it. So close the hatch if you can. Kill everyone if you can, and use your power a bunch. So if you're playing Trapper, lay down traps, catch people in traps, stuff like that. Some powers you can spam a little bit. Freddy, you can spam projectiles a little bit if you want. You shouldn't, but yeah. Oh, wow. Did not think that was possible. Whoa. Alright, Alright, Buckaroo. Whoa. Oof, that didn't even go through. Let's go for a fun one. That, I was kind of hoping would have connected. Alright, chat, am I throwing or are we in the fun zone? Oh, damn. Maybe with flight speed that would have connected. Never know. What do you think about Wesker mains? I respect them. I respect them. I'm really happy that Wesker is now slightly easier to play with these little tricks. I think making him more accessible is going to make a lot of people maybe that would have never done that enjoy him a bit more. So I'm very happy. Oh shit, he's got my ass, dudes. Alright, sorry. All the time. Easier to play in what way? Doing his little hug tricks apparently is now easier. I haven't tried it yet. High Aura Fusion. You know, that is a great question. I think it's killer, but I'm only 99%. I'm not 100%. Did I just see someone or? Alright, so I'm already bored of this game. I'm not gonna lie. Not like DBD. I'm just saying of this match. It's just nothing's really happening, man. Doesn't matter what I do. We're gonna end up the same way, right? Falling asleep. Oh, found them both. Bit of a pot shot there. This guy. Oh, it's the Spinburster from before. He didn't fall for it this time. Okay, he's learning. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.com. You want to chase in this direction, I think. Okay. Got rid of the pallet at least. Is he holding this place or? Wow, excellent play by him. Very nice. That was actually really tricky. Not sure if it was an easy hit. Alright, this guy's quite good is the fun part. We were a bit patient because I thought he was gonna do something like that. Chasing him is not the better play. I don't think I need to explain why, right? Yeah, I'm 110 here. I have one hatchet though. Maybe I can trick him into not realizing why. Don't make that. Don't make that. If it was a medium ball, maybe. I think he's dead here. Good effort. Really good player. Yeah, exactly. Hey, odds. Hi, Nansan. Welcome back. Back to the important questions. Do you plan to hit all of Color Spectrum this year using hair dye? No. I don't want to. It's nice that it's a special thing and I do it like every now and then for charity. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's not like a new part of my personality, you know? So sorry, man. Anyway, this match has been over for like, I don't know, 6 minutes now. But we still have to play it. Huh. Alright, thank you. I play Springtrap, okay. So I would need to hit axe shots or just throw it. And do you know if using the security doors adds deviousness? Yeah. Going through the doors adds a bit of deviousness. Just look at the top right. Look at the top right of your screen. Anytime you do something, like breaking a pallet, you get points. Typically, if you see the icon, you can tell which points it is. Breaking things is points in brutality. Sacrificing, it's points in devotion. And using powers, yeah. It's okay, it's not too important. Like, obviously, if you use your power more and more, you'll have more fun. Your killer will be played more fully. Something that you want to be doing, but yeah. That's really cute. I really like seeing questions from new players. I hope you enjoy it, man. Hi Nox, I sent the message. Thank you. I'll have a look later if that's okay. GG's? Yeah, GG's to you guys as well. So who was the guy that quit? The Lara. Dude, Lara, you had an amazing build. What the fuck? Why the fuck do you quit on your first chase? What a fucking disappointment, man. Shoutouts to the survivors that stayed, dude, even though this game was doomed for them. Anyway, this build is fucking sick, by the way. This build is good as hell. Deviousness goes up by existing? No, it doesn't. It doesn't, chat. Some killers get very little deviousness. For example, if you play Trapper and you don't catch a single person in a trap, you don't get a lot. Hi, Nan. Oh, shit, dude. That's awful. With a pet, too. Oh, damn. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear. Can you show the build briefly? Yeah. Hex Ruin to the regress chance. Hex Blood Favor to block pallets. Hex Undying to protect them both. And after you hook one person, Hex Hive Mind to see which chants are being progressed so you know where to go and have 0 wasted time. Amazing build. Really, really good. Okay. Can you play Wesker to show how it's played? Kind of new to killer. I'm so sorry, guys. There are 42 killers in the game. And today I want to play a bit of a variety, but I'm not going to be able to play all of them. So I'm sorry, I'm not doing requests at the moment. Please do forgive me. But I'll try soon. Hi Barbs, happy to see you. So happy to see you. Anyway, chat, you want to try a build from a guy on Reddit that says that he has like a 1 billion win streak on... Not really, but yeah. This is super interesting, okay? I'm going to make a video about this. But there's a streamer named One Pump Willie. You guys might know about him. And he's gone on a 250 win streak on Unknown. Unknown, so by some people's estimations, garbage killer. Super, super bad. But hey, apparently Willie makes him good, you know? And here's the crazy part. How many slowdown perks did he use? 0. 0. He just has a fully aggressive, like, I haven't seen it, so I don't really know much. But like, I know it's like a fully aggressive, nurses calling, infectious, stuff like that, right? Yeah. So that's really cool. But what I'm gonna be doing today is reacting or following in the footsteps from a username Reltar on Dead by Daylight subreddit. He names me. He's like, "Hey Odds, people call him the Harmless as a follow-up of a certain Odds video. I think people, including Odds, struggle with Unknown because they don't have the correct playstyle." To be fair, I don't struggle with Unknown a lot. It's not like I personally hate him. It's just that I do feel like Unknown, for the effort that I put in, like, he's not that great. You know what I mean? Like, with Unknown, I'm like, okay, calculate 30 degrees, second survivor, over there, look at the sun, calculate drop-off ratio, rotation speed of the earth, 0.3 degrees, aim right there. Oh, I missed. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind, disturbed me. Okay, no, they dispelled it. Okay, do it all over again, you know? But, you know, I'm not trying to, like, say that I understand this killer perfectly. What I'm trying to say is that I don't think he's worthless or anything. Hopefully, if you watch the video, you'll come out of the video with that impression. But, and I find this really interesting, this person outlines some very interesting guidelines, right? I'm gonna link you guys up to the Reddit thread because it's worth reading, but I'm gonna try to summarize it. The long story short is do not chase people for a long time. Literally just, if you don't have like a good place to get something quickly, you leave them. You just leave them. You keep going back and forth, back and forth. I imagine that maybe this is what Willie is doing in his streak. So I'm just going to run the build that this guy is suggesting. He says the most important perk, and this is crazy, is Nurse's Calling. And then he recommends Unforeseen. Eruption. I mean, okay. And Painless. Well, nothing super, like, the first perk is the one that's like, okay, really? On a best build? Okay, that's interesting. Now, he does recommend Double Eerie if you can. Apparently, he runs this every match. How good is Double Eerie? I think this is his best add-ons. But he apparently runs this every match. And out of like 170 games, he's only lost like 3 apparently. So that's pretty impressive. I would prefer not to run add-ons maybe this match, if that's okay. Oh, actually, yeah, like the shorter teleports is probably going to be pretty good. But that's okay. Let's just go with, yeah, let's just go with something a bit simpler. Let's go for an in-between. And let's try to go for the rules, okay? If you infected a survivor and it's on cooldown, and the only way to commit is in the open, leave. You missed a shot, leave. You think the survivors are somewhere else, leave. Okay. Nurse's Calling is the single most important perk in the Unknown. I never took it off. It allows him to do what he does best, using AoE potential to punish healing and generate overwhelming amounts of pressure. The fact that it allows you to do survivors are without them seeing you is very powerful. I've been accused of cheating many times after using 3 survivors healing through a ceiling. Fun. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. When I try a build from someone else, I'll be completely honest, I don't always, well, I don't think I want to make them broken, actually. Shit. I don't always, this could be good. I don't always, like, immediately, like, land on my feet. Sometimes I need a match or two to adjust to it, but let's see if I can do it immediately. Let's see if I can make this work. What should I use instead of barbecue on the Lich? Thrill and Tremors to find people. Discordance. I don't know, Tinkerer. If you got absolutely nothing else, you don't need it. Maybe if you're finding people without info, you don't need info. Does anyone know when 2B8 is coming back? In 5 days, on the 10th of February. Do you think I should wait for Slay the Spire 2 or buy the first one? I would buy the first one. It's such a good game. You're gonna love it. It's not too expensive. And then when you're done with it, by the time you're done, you can play the second. Yeah, I would. It's not like one of those games that's like, oh, the first one's a bit hard to get into. It's a really nice game. Yo, JRM, thank you for the 69 months. I don't expect you to ever sub again. That's a nice badge to have. Thank you, friend. Welcome in. What game? Slay the Spire. It's like a card deck building game. Oh, I thought we were going to his map. Okay, cool. So, what do we think we've seen survivors? Oh man, this is a big, it's a big spade. Shack maybe. Oh, whoa, where? Oh, Shack, yeah. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, if she touches that, that would be insane. I'm about to leave a hallucination. I'm gonna leave it here in Shack. Even though it's, like, standing still right now, it just seems like such a huge waste of time, right? This might not have been a good idea to advertise my perks this early. I mean, it's gonna get me a hit here, so it's not that bad. Oh, I say a hit, but yeah, good enough. Okay. Remember, don't commit. Don't commit. He's still revealing me from all the way over there because of the little delay, by the way. I was a little bit in denial. I don't know where the hell he was. What? That was heckin' late. He's gonna... I'm sorry, man. It's almost like he knew I was gonna teleport. Like, he just immediately vacated the premises. It's unusual, because survivors like to stick to the gen they start on, typically. Oh, let's give it a shot and then just leave for a place where 2 survivors should be. Which is right here. That was a really bad idea. Anyway. Let's do this, walk slightly around the edge of the map, and we maybe catch this person off guard a bit. Very nice. Little follow-up when it's over. Can I do a follow-up? I mean, a little hard now. Could have waited for my cooldown. This guy just heard me and immediately run. Bro. That's so unfortunate, man. Good awareness on these guys. Nasty. I'd love to find him healing, but they all have like a restraining order against each other. I'm so sorry, I meant to make that bounce a little bit better. I did not get this girl, sadly. Yeah, they also do not heal. That could have been cute. I wanted it to bounce, but it exploded right on the ledge. Well, shit. Well, shit. Surely she was not gonna do that. Thanks. Good enough. Do I kick it now? No. Kick it in a second. Did they finish this? There's no way. Oh. Chocolate? Thanks. Oh. I just so thank you. Sorry guys. I got offered chocolate. I gotta eat it. I was saying that I'm feeling a little stupid, but I bet Adam's feeling a little stupid right now. These guys just do not like each other, man. If Jane is alive, she would be on hard gen here. Don't know why I'm not going here directly. Alright, good. Teleport back in a sec. Damn, missing by an inch there sucks. What's her plan? Decisive? This sucks, man. He's working on that gen, and I bet he's revealing me as he does it. Yeah, he reveals me, and I'm getting DS. Like, okay, man. It's just wonderful, man. I just love it. Sorry, would have been fun to guess. That's just great, man. Just great. You've gotten one hook, they've done 3 gens. Don't you dare go for that person, man! Okay, it's alright. What's the problem, chat? Am I just not capitalizing on people being injured enough? Nurses is the most important perk, but I've not had an opportunity to use it. And it's the most open gens in the goddamn history of Dead by Daylight. Thank you. Christ. Oh, man. Oh. Well, let's look at the positives. Everyone injured, a few people infected. That part we're doing well. And, Painter's coming up. And 1 DS out of the way. That's important too, right? Okay, I've seen 2 people, but I do know what I'm going to do. He has deliverance! He has deliverance! I don't know, I'm surprised, man. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah. He's so far away, he's in shag. That guild's revealing me all. How do I approach this, man? I don't think I can, man. I don't think I can. Like, I've been to... Oh. Okay, maybe the problem is I need to give up that gen and defend the other ones that are easier. But I don't know, man. I don't know. That was a long shot. I generally do not know. Like which gen do I... Which gens do I defend? Like... the ones that are on the edges of the map that are difficult to reach? I don't know. That is so gross, man. That is so gross. I understand we could have had better add-ons, but this, you know, if we do this right, we surely should have done a bit better even without any add-ons. That is so gross, man. Forget about this match. Run double Eerie? No. We can try to earn it before we get there. How about that? It will feel a bit better when we eventually get it. You know, if I look at the endgame screen and I see that they had 4 medkits and adrenaline on everyone or something, maybe I'll understand it better. They genuinely gave... I mean, it's very unlucky. I hook a guy, nothing happens, I pick him up, I eat a DS. I hook a second guy, they deliver themselves across the map. Like, you know, it's like... If I drew the lottery, I would have not landed a single number. You know what I mean? Like, it was unlucky. It was very unlucky. But maybe they also had multiple medkits or resilience on everyone or something that's making me not understand why they... I mean, they also had for the people for some reason. Like, maybe I'm missing something here. You know? Hello. I do not understand her confidence here. Okay. Go on, that hard? No? Okay. Oh, hey guys, they're healing now. Finally. Oh, well. 15 seconds, right? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Good job. I know I could have waited a second longer, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Fun times. You just... dude can't count? No, I know. Like, don't get me wrong. I know she wasn't right at the gate or anything. I know it was like... It's just a little silly that I have like I have to basically like play it so unbelievably safe. I need to play it very safe. They can do whatever the fuck they want. You know? If they get unhooked and they go for the exit gate, they make it safely. If they spend 10 seconds healing and then they get interrupted, they make it safely. You know? Fuck me, man. Unlucky. Oh, they also had 2 objects. Oh. They did not have that many medkits. What happened? Adam only has his poor little adept, by the way. Shepo, thank you. Let's try it again. I genuinely don't know where I began to go so wrong. Damn. When do you think they'll add Shrek to DBD? It's only a matter of time. Yeah, maybe they'll add Donkey as a killer.
Strange.
Simple stuff. There you go. The fact that 15 seconds endurance subsisting in the endgame is a bit crazy to me. I understand why it's also done in the endgame, because like we're getting to a point where generally the unexplained things in DBD are ridiculous. You get unhooked from the basement after being face camp, you have a 15-second timer. But if you get unhooked by someone else, it's a 10-second timer. But if they have borrowed time, it's a 20-second timer. But if it's the end game, it's 10-second timers. But if you do an action like touching the gate, then it's a 0. It returns back to 0. Like, how the fuck are new players supposed to keep up with all of this? So I understand the devs were probably like, oh, 15 seconds, it's safe. I don't have a problem with the 15-second thing too much in general. Although, man, when you see that it's worse, and in the end game especially, it's like... Like, I made 2 conscious decisions in this match in the end game that obviously were bad. The first one was hook anywhere near to the gates. I could have hooked further from the gates. That was a thing they could have done. I didn't want to. I kind of wanted to, I don't know, give them a chance to unhook, see if I can create some kind of interesting situation. But, yeah. And the second one was obviously get greedy and down the clavette and then just leave her on the ground. That's awful, man. That's awful. how do I not lose without being a tunneler? You need to play the game understanding that no matter what you do, you're not gonna make people happy all the time. You know? It's a very normal and very natural thing if you're a polite person to enter a space and try to respect the rules. You know? You are a guest to a friend and you take your shoes off if they take their shoes off indoors. And you pray with them if they pray at the table. You do everything, right? So if you're new to DBD and you're like, oh, they're calling me a tunneler? Oh, that's a bad thing? Oh, I don't want to do that. It's a very natural thing. But eventually, when you play this game enough, you realize that even if you go out of your way, even if I play this game thinking, oh my god, I hook Michaela, don't go for Michaela. Oh my god, I hook V, avoid her at all costs. Oh my god, is that Fong? I hooked her in the past 10 minutes, I need to leave her, go for someone else. Like, even if you go out of your way to be the nicest guy, someone at the end of the game is going to call you a loser, slur. I'm so sorry. I thought she was locked in a little corner. They're going to call you a loser, a slur, and say something about your mom. And wish you a, horrible thing. Like, when you understand that you cannot make these people happy no matter what, it's going to be a bit liberating for you. I think you're going to enjoy the game a lot more. Or at least you will not try in vain to make other people happy at your own expense, you know? Okay. That was never gonna hit. I see that girl over there. I was hoping for a ball. Nice. Excellent. Question, chat. Do we teleport to that thing over there just to maybe have a chance that they are on this gen over here? Oh, beautiful. And a great teleport. And a great clone as well. Oh, that's not good. I think she... Ooh, she didn't drop it. Oh, should I leave, chat? What does the guide say? The guide says, just kill her, man. Okay, now is a good time. I know how that works. It's just a little funny to see. That was not a hit. Wow, okay. That's funny, right? Nice! I don't really want to chase this girl. Wait for my teleport and go away? If she gives me a down, I'll take the down. Ooh, that's not quite a down. You think Michaela would have come back? Maybe. Oh! Alright, don't want to mess it up, shut. Nice! Oh, that wasn't Michaela though. Wait a minute. I think that might have been a sprint burst. Yeah. Kicking a little eruption there. Great. Starting to believe? Yeah, maybe. But already in this match, I'm seeing things that I just hadn't seen in the previous one. I'm seeing opportunities. I'm seeing like normal gameplay. The previous match was weird, man. Everyone was at the edge of the map. No one was interacting. Like that Adam. It's not that it was weird. It's like we were in a shit spot. Like I chose to defend a gen in the middle of the match that was just god awful. Any angle I chose to approach from, either they could see me clearly or they somehow guess where I was coming from with like great intuition. No matter what. And then, let's not even talk about the perks that I ate. Yeah. Jesus. A match to forget. But... that's okay, that's okay. The person healing them. Wow. Nice iron will, dude. Almost works. Yeah, okay. Off we go. Oh, hi. Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Oh, I maybe have to shoot. I was gonna say that gen over there. Oh, you're gonna be so upset. That's so unfortunate, by the way. God knows She might have spent 20 seconds healing there. For nothing. Ooh, I see me a little something. Huge. Oh, they've given up. This girl's given up. She's given up. Right. The essence of DBD right there, Chad. You have the hardest match of your life, where no matter what you do, everything feels wrong. And you are like, how the hell do I ever win? And then the next one you play, the survivors are feeling that way. The next one, the survivors are like, this is the worst game of our lives. How the hell do we ever win? You know? It's like, no in between. Win horribly or lose horribly. And another DC. Cool, man. Wouldn't be a DBD match without giving up. Yeah. It's crazy how it works, man. It's crazy how it works. Pick harmful gameplay? Honestly, I have to say, definitely, I'm so happy to test out Nurse's Calling. I see exactly, and I mean exactly, what the survivor meant. You did it too early. Oh, that's tragic. Hi, mistaken from strangers. Yeah, I know what you mean, but yeah, this game is a little silly. It's just... There's no consistency whatsoever, like... How's my day been? Hi, Cosmo. Overall, amazing. I had some really good news. I had a little bit of nice food. I watched a TV show with my girlfriend. And I worked on my website a bunch, which is now... Some of it you can already see on it, some of it is still being worked on, but I'm quite happy. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Okay. You guys mind if I just kill you, or...? Oh, I thought she was gonna go straight line. Fair enough. We're gonna let her go. Can you elaborate on what you meant by what the survivor said about Nurse's Calling? Sorry, I don't... Like, I would be happy to, but I don't know exactly what I meant by that. Yeah, maybe what I meant to say is... we're copying this build from a Redditor who described his strategy and build. So... This build is not quite my idea. I'm basically learning from someone else at the moment. Alright, cool. Bye-bye. Will you add add-ons to my website? There already are add-ons to my website. Not on the builds, but on the add-ons side. Yeah. Who posted it? Right here. Surprised she went back for the bots. She had one teammate. Okay. Okay. You would think that in the year of our Lord 2026, the first Otsaba law would not apply anymore, but hey. We still got it, chat. We still got it. Survivor that used map buffering, didn't get map buffering, went down at the wrong time and immediately gave up. Way fun. Awesome. Hi, Oryx. That's really funny. Funnily enough, we do have 2 Polish friends that helped us with it, so I already got all the pollen that I need. Anyway, this was fun. This is actually really fun. I'll recommend this build.
You must be alone here.
I bet there's probably some variations that would be pretty good. I like this. I like this. Chat, is there any killer other than Wraith, Dracula, and killers up to Baba, which we kind of have played today? Is there any killer that has like an insanely good time using the new perks? That is like, oh, this perk is made for him. Can twins use it with Victor? I don't remember. Blight? I mean, shit, yeah, Blight is a greedy little fucking asshole. What's the deal with Blight? Do you just... Oh my god. Yeah, Blight can pretty much use any of the new perks. Oh. Oni with Hivemind? Yeah, Oni Hivemind must be annoying. Knight? Oh my god. Yeah. Yikes, you're right. Xenomorph with the stealth one? A Xenomorph stealth, watch out. Don't forget that survivors hear you with the turrets. Do you use Wraith and turn back the clock to get out of clock quickly? We tried that today, chat. It was fun. I imagine Dredge with this build must be so nice, dude. Because my least favorite killer to play right now. My least favorite killer to play right now, Nurse. She's OP as fuck. Always has been. New Vegas meme. She's buggy. And I played one match of her. It was like the third game at the start of the stream if you want to go back in the VOD. And even though it was a victory, it's not like, oh my god, they destroyed me. It was one of the least enjoyable matches I've played in recent memory. No matter what I was doing with my power, the game was like teleporting me around and it was visually stuttery. It was horrible, dude. I would rather be put down and waterboarded than to play another match with this. And I hear waterboarding is horrible. You know that? You know what waterboarding is, chat? You know what? Am I saying it right? I think so. They put you down, they strap you, and they put a cloth over your mouth and face to prevent you from properly breathing out, and then they pour water on top of you intermittently. There was a British journalist. Is it like surf? A bit less fun. There was a British journalist that thought that waterboarding wasn't that bad. He's like, okay, you just pour water over someone. What's the big deal? So what? If it can get a terrorist to speak, shouldn't we be doing it? And he volunteered himself to be subjected to the torture to see how long he could last. You know how long he lasted? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Apparently the feeling is so horrible immediately, not even after like a minute. You would think that, oh, maybe I can hold my breath. No, like the feeling is immediately so uncomfortable, he had to basically use his safe word immediately. Like he had like a metal rod and he immediately dropped it. And needless to say, he changed his mind on waterboarding. Well, I would still be, you know, I would still be down for that compared to playing Nurse again. Horrible, horrible. Anyway. Apparently it emulates drowning. Yes, so I heard. Oof. You know, it's one of those things that you're probably never going to experience in your life, and aren't we lucky for that? Anyway, chat. Fun times. What do you do? No ghoul odds? Yeah, ghoul has to be disgusting, dude. Oh my, I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. Let's do Dredge. I love this build on Dredge, actually. Let's do Boring Ruin. Boring New Hex. And what really ties us together? Don't really care, honestly. Yeah, something like this, why not? You know, oh my god, third seal! This could be the build to run third seal on, unironically. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Do we have the new skin? No, it's in the rift, but it's gonna take a while to unlock it. Do you call the new killer Henry? Yeah, just so that we don't say Vecna and yeah. I don't care though. You can call him whatever. It's also pouring droplets of water specifically on your forehead so that it feels like you're close to getting the water, but it's impossible to have it. Oh, I don't understand what you mean. I read your recommended builds for killers and survivors, but what would you recommend against new Vecna? Dead Hard, if you know how to time it. I played against Vecna once in one match that I played off stream today. One time, chat. One single time. Sadly. And in that match, I just so happened to have Dead Hard. And it was really easy to time it. I was surprised how easy it was. So yeah, Dead Hard can be really good if you're confident. And Springburst Visual is insane. Springburst Visual, if he does not have an exhaustion, is easy get out of jail card, basically. If he does have the exhaustion add-on, you just need to pre-run a bit early. What is the survivor build you most enjoy? I really like the chest build. We made a video on it with Hoarder and... No, sorry, not Hoarder. That's a killer perk. With Elodie's perk, Appraisal, and Trevor's perk, Moment of Glory. That's really fun. Then you can also have Lara's Specialist, and then whatever else. It seems to suit really good user of every Vecna perk. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it. I'll try it out. Have fun. No, Niter, I'm not doing that just to make the workload a bit less insane. Trevor, not Trapper. Trevor. Trevor. I'm sorry, Emma. Yeah, you're right. We should drop the subject, guys. Try Dracula with TBC. Yeah, I did play him off stream. To make a build for him. I played 2 or 3 games of Dracula today to test. Yeah, and yesterday, because I've been testing his add-ons and stuff. I don't know why I tell you this. Just so you guys just so you guys don't think that I'm telling you like, oh yeah, I played him, and then you go in the VOD and you don't see me play him and you think I'm making it up. But I do play the game off stream sometimes just to test stuff. Record videos sometimes as well. Hello, where's everybody, man? Really? Nicely done. That was surprisingly simple. Kinda expected a lot more resistance. Anyway, after this first hook, we're golden. I want to hook him a bit further so that I don't have to worry about being too close for a Devour. Maybe also trigger Lara and make her unhook a bit sooner. Unfortunately, this map is old and has really bad lockers, so there's not a single goddamn locker anywhere near here. That's okay. Beautiful. Don't look at that totem. Don't look at that totem, Vittorio. No! My Devour... Actually... Vittorio, if you have to do the laundry, I hope you get it done real quick and you get back. If you don't move by the time you get uncloaked, I swear to God, I'm gonna find you, dude. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get to your house. I'm gonna sneak in at night when no one's watching. And I'm gonna uninstall this game from your computer. You... Someone was around, chat. But where? Oh, found them. Beautiful. Come on, baby stacks. Grow stronger. Don't think I would have made that, right? Oh, she went to the wrong side without the pallet. Oh, nice trick! I don't think I'd ever seen that. Panicked a little bit, sadly. Hosier, thanks. Cheers. Appreciate it, guys. Are you going to play Dead by Daylight? If yes, you're gonna play Dredge, please. No! For the 11th time. I never play OP killers in DVD. I only play the weak row, Survivor. And I only play the weakest Survivor. Cheryl from Silent Hill. With the bread add-on. Epilepsy is a real thing? Yeah, everyone's epileptic today. Cheryl is bad? No, I'm not saying she's bad, she's just weak. Have you seen her bicep? She's tiny, man, she's tiny. She has like the tiniest little forearms. Like, honestly, pathetic. You would think after fighting demons and stuff. Wow. So exciting, guys. Wow. She would have beefed up a little bit, you know? Have some protein powder, go to the gym a little. Nope. Skinny bastard. Hello. Oh, unlucky. Alright, well, let's end this, I guess. Oh, so you can put this fun bills like the rest on your side. Yeah, Chad. The only problem is that there are 42 killers. Resilience? If I have 4 builds for each of them, and then there's a new big update where I need to change half of them, it's a lot of work, man. I want to make sure I don't burn myself out and end up giving myself so much work that I don't want to do it and I abandon it. Alright, cool. Awesome, beautiful, wonderful. Yeah, I don't even want to play it, man. Yeah, let's go. Jesus. Oh, man. Hi, Unsibel. Thank you for the 40. Yeah. Now, obviously I'm joking and it's not really important, but let's have a look at Cheryl's arm, shall we? I don't know what it is with Silent Hill characters, but they just have less quality on their models compared to the other ones. Right. So I want you to look at the survivor. She's pretty skinny, right? She's like a teenager girl. What's up with her sleeve? What the hell? Does that look weird? Yeah, that shirt looks a little strange. It does not look like a normal shirt. Anyway, I want you to look specifically at her elbow. Do you see how that elbow has a scar on it, like a little mark? Has like a, it looks like a 7 upside down. You see it? Yeah? Okay. Now we're gonna switch to this legendary. This legendary used to look really ugly, but they changed it and now the face looks a lot better. Yeah, you notice the arm? It's the exact same arm texture. Oh my god, man. Now keep in mind, this girl is a police officer. If you look at her legs, she has like pretty... Look at her legs, they're pretty beefy. I actually don't think they're any bigger than this girl's normal legs. Yeah, they're not any bigger, but at least the leather texture obscures that fact. It makes her look like she's actually more muscular, which you would expect for a police officer, right? To be at least a little bit beefy. But she just has these tiny little arms, and they've never bothered to fix that. It's really sad, man. It's really sad. I really wish they would go back and fix a couple things. You want to know another thing that's really crazy? Yeah. You see that little ribbon on her back? That little ribbon on her back lost its texture. And it was just completely white or completely flat color for, I think, 4 years. Like, it got bugged and it remained like that for like 3 or 4 years. It seems they recently fixed it, so... Hey, that's nice. Well, yeah, her skirt also was bugged for a number of years, if I remember correctly. And you wanna know what? This is not the only survivor who has shared the same arms than another character in the same chapter. This is really hard to not notice after you've been told. Freddy and Quentin have the exact same hands. If you look at the hands of Freddy, they are the same hands as Quentin, just with a different texture, which is quite funny. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. There's just so many cosmetics in Dead by Daylight. Like, it's really surprising that they don't give love to all of them equally. But, yeah, it's kind of sad. For some people that really get passionate about one character, it's a little sad. PR Pew! Pew Pew! Mwah, mwah. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much for the 30. Thank you. And for everything you did for our channel. Anyway, alright, chat, what do we do? What do we do? High election. I don't think it's that strong anymore. I think there's just maybe better alternatives, but... Yeah, preach. What tier is the new Vecna and when is he getting nerfed? He is quite strong, possibly A tier. I don't know if he'll get nerfed though, because he's quite hard, so you know what that means. If a killer is pretty hard, statistically, they often don't do super well, so... Yeah. Anyway, Henry. We're gonna borrow... Horny? Henry. Would Ruin or Turn Back the Clock be better? What's my opinion on Sable? Cool character, I don't care too much. I love her chapter. If that matters. Very, very simple stuff. Ooh. Chat, do I go to hell if I use this really strong add-on on her? Do you guys forgive me? I could use this add-on, it's garbage. Do it? Alright then. Happily. Hi Lily, by the way. Didn't say hi, how are you doing? Am I wrong for thinking about a perk where you can kill a Swabro on their first hook is not even overpowered? Okay. I think you're baiting me, so I'm gonna say yes, you are wrong. Now, the crazy thing about Dead by Daylight is that there's a lot of variance, right? Between the best killer and the worst killer, between the best map and the worst possible map, there are some situations where you could be playing against a 3v1 and they could genuinely beat you. You know? You're playing Trapper in, you know, Ormond Lake field, and you're playing against the 3 best survivors in the world and they have the best build possible and one of them is AFK, you might still lose. But that does not mean that you can just go and make insane claims about the game. You need to understand that sometimes there are some extreme situations and you don't want to necessarily... You don't want to ignore them, but you don't necessarily want to like use one extreme case as an example of how everything in the game is completely wrong. But you already know that. Oh, hello. Oh. Damn, that would have been cool. That's really risky, girl. Alright, so someone needs to tell Lara that when you eat the mushroom, it starts curing you. But it only cures you after a long time. It doesn't cure you like immediately. Uh-oh. Nasty hit, huh? I just got my ability to fly back. Do you see why this build works? Yeah, nasty. Oh, wait, I got kind of auto-aimed a bit. Oh, you never know. Maybe she makes it somewhere now? No. I forgot how nice it feels to move in third person with this killer. Man, I just see everything. Alright. Let's go kick that gen remotely, I guess. Okay, so I cannot kick it from... Oh! Ho, 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 ho. There goes my totem. Bit unfortunate. Well, it's not unfortunate if I just suck. Window block, baby. Hit him at the pallet. Excellent. He's going shag, which is a little dodgy. You know what? I'll hit you 3 times, why not? Oh no. Did he lose his opportunity? Yeah, he's dead. The only thing that could have killed this guy was a teammate, honestly. If he was by himself, I think he would have been fine. Shame. But with a teammate, I guess it introduced a little bit of chaos and then suddenly he didn't know what was going on anymore. I see every gen in the game and none of them are being done. This one maybe is the exception. Look at that! I hit the gen, waste 0 time, and I'm on this girl now. That's insane. That is insane. And it's not an M1 perk like Search, and it doesn't have a cooldown or crazy activation timer that's really short. It works on every killer in the game. That's so good. That's quite outrageous, man. Oh, you really needed to evolve that, sadly. Dead art? Josh dead. Lady. Oh. You know what? Maybe just injure her. Yeah, this is... I've wasted so much time trying this sometimes. There you go. I mean, if it works, it works. I could go into head to down her, but what's the point? You're letting Dustin hit stage 2? Well, that's pretty sad. Wow, I even looked away. I didn't want to slow this game down even more, but... That was weird. Well, Dustin, you're gonna kick the dust. You're gonna eat dust. You're gonna kick the buck. Yeah, I'm not good with puns. Oh, it worked out. Wait, was she already infected? It doesn't matter. The dust bin? Yes, exactly. I cannot lunge through that, sadly. Let her stun me? Oh, she was mid-interaction. Did she have Springboard Shot? Is that what I just saw? She's like, worry not. I have my exhaustion perk. I'm playing a killer that's kind of fast, man. Nope. You die then. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Who's this? Dustin! So happy to see you, buddy. If I was a really kind soul, I could go for this Ada. And give them a bit of a chance, maybe? That could be nice. Yeah, well, let's do that. I am just that nice of a guy. Let's go for him! Kill him dead. We have to win every game. 5 gens. Oh. My bad. If he doesn't vault now, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Unlucky. He was doing so good. He was doing so good up until that moment. They popped that gen, I hope. Oh heavens, dude. They don't even pop that gen. Oh my god. I know there's another one behind me, but... doesn't matter. If you get an M1, just take it. You almost never prioritize the M2 unless it's free. Because look, you can do it later. You alright, man? Or you just... what are we doing? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Hold up. I want to get a screenshot of her. She's kind of cool. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Okay, she doesn't look as cool now that she's injured. I don't like it. Head moves at 6.5? I don't remember. But yeah, it's very fast. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't even know what to say. It's nice to see the survivors have a sense of humor, I guess, but... Okay, chat. We're gonna take the first locker that we see. I don't think I've ever opened a locker with a survivor inside it using this. Oh, this locker, technically. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a locker Survivor like this. Yay. Keep trying, guys. Keep trying. We almost got this. Oh my god. She had a hatch offering. Is there any voice actor whose performance you like in DBD? I really like the Singularities. Yeah, he's my favorite. Oh, that was... yeah, it was this. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Unknown is cool too? Yeah, Unknown is a standout for sure. You guys remember Zoe Alexandria, the voice actress that voiced Unknown? She passed away. That's sad, man. I know we never ended up doing anything, but I hope someday in the future, maybe for their anniversary of their chapter or something, we could do a little event or something. Something for charity. It would be nice. Anyway, sad things aside. Yeah, I think this build, or a variation of this build, these two perks together are so disgusting, man. We are really back, dude. We are back to a Hex meta for killers. It's crazy, man. Trans Lifeline? Yeah, there's the Noah, sorry, the Trevor Noah project. Yeah, there's good trans supporting charities. I just don't know from the top of my head, but hope we do something. Okay. Yeah, Toasted, I remember that. Why do you turn that man into a frog in the forest yesterday? Okay. Oh, Plague is so interesting. Hi, Broke Ways. I'm sorry, man. Maybe you can play with us next time. I don't know, chat. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? Why don't I look at the builds? And I see one that's like, okay, this one's just not that good. Yeah. Let me put this stupid sound away. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the flagship builds, okay? Up to Bubba, we've checked the builds, and I've written them down, and I'm gonna be updating them. So, all right, Freddy. I mean, this Freddy build works amazing. It's just he probably will have a new build because the new perks are so good. Prodigy, thanks for the 8, by the way, and Musabak, thank you also for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Hosier, thank you again for the gifted subs, by the way. Anything you know? Oh, Pig. Pig is an interesting case. Does Pig want one of the new perks? I mean, it would be nice for her to damage gens from a distance, but it's not that insanely important, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. Clown. Frankly, yeah, maybe swap turn back the clock for Painters, but why do you use Plaything on Pig? Okay, I'm gonna level with you. I don't think Plaything on Pig is like top tier, high MMR, 1% best Pig, #1 in the leaderboard type of build. But the average person checking out this website and the average survivor that they play against, they're not insane. And if you have a survivor that has to get healed, go through anywhere from like 2 to 3 boxes or whatever, and all the while they don't hear your terror radius, I guarantee you that survivor's gonna waste time. They're gonna waste so much time. You're gonna be chasing one guy, and you're gonna be hearing while you're in chase, little Talita going, ooh, ooh, while she's sticking her hands in the stupid little pig trap. And then you're gonna turn around and you're gonna whack her in the back of the head, bam, easy second hook. Second hook, dead on hook person. Dead on hook person, everyone's panicking. Everyone's panicking, that's a game you win. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Ghostface has an add-on to block gens, which I know people are already using with the new perk, which is cool. Just ask ChatGPT. Chat, I don't want to be a morally superior person that's like, oh, I would never debase myself, but if you show me a videos like, I asked ChatGPT to tell me how to make love to my wife, I am gonna cringe so goddamn hard. Why do you do that? Why? No, it's just so nonsensical. Please never make that kind of content. It's so boring. Anyway. Ooh, Executioner. I don't know. Chat, do we have a definite answer as to whether or not the new perk works on twins? Can you use it while you're Victor? Does anyone remember? It does not. It's still good on them. I know Lynxie made a video on it. She said she liked it. And Lynxie, she knows a thing or two about this killer. So, what do we do? Let's maybe try it out. God, she's so loud. Right, so, perk number 1. Babacoa. Perk number 2. This. Perk number 3. Shit. Redemption doesn't synergize? No. I mean, you could run them together, plan A, plan B kind of thing, but no, it does not. This has got to be a pretty good build, right? Now, what add-ons we run kind of depends on how evil we're feeling. Could just do simple stuff for now. Oh, my last party streamers, damn. Prestige 26 and I have only 1? What is this bullshit, man? Can you use her Halloween outfit? Yeah, which one's that? Is it this? Shit, what is it? Oh, I must have it, right? Was it this? The set. Which set? Which one? Which one? You say it's a set? This is not Halloween though. That one. This is the Junji Ito, no? Good enough? Okay, well, hope you're happy. I asked Singularity what build to use as solo survivor, and he recommended 4 exhaustion perks. Fun times. Okay. I still need a good build on Vecna. Hope he gets on your page soon. He's there! He's there! FNAC Gamer. Here, let me link you up. Yeah, check it out. Those builds I did just today. Wait, does the command not work? Check the description and scroll down. Alright, Corruptus. Help us out. This might be a bit of a... Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, this might be a bit of a while until we... Oh, that's so lucky, dudes. Oh, I am living the dream. I'm gonna go from this way so that I bring him back to Charlotte. Sorry. I just have this theory that if you just wait, survivors do stupid things. Well, this time it proved correct. Listen. Oh, hello. Do you guys know that this girl, the girl that I just attacked, is wearing a content creator shirt? It's from a streamer that used to be one of the bigger streamers in Dead by Daylight some years ago. Her name was Pickle Juice. I played against her once in Badham. She juiced the fuck out of me, dude. It was a learning moment for me. You know? It taught me 2 things. Number 1, the average survivor that I was going against was not that good compared to her. And number 2, Badham is fucking evil. So fucking evil, dude. She was so good. It really left an impression. I followed her and have checked out her stream sometimes. Hope she's doing well these days. But yeah, there's been a lot of streamers that used to play DBD that just dropped it, you know? I wonder if one day will be one of them. There were some... You guys know there used to be some games that I used to enjoy, like PUBG, that I really, really loved. And then one day I just... Did this guy just heal himself? Oh! One day I just kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit insulted. I could have, like, hit the survivor so easily, but I decided not to because I felt bad. I wanted to go for the unhooker, and unhooker is just like hiding in a locker or something. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But yeah, I love PUBG, and then one day I just quit. I just didn't like it anymore. Huh? This pallet can miss? Wow, okay. I knew the other one sometimes disappeared. That's messed up, bro. That pallet's important. It ties the map a bit together. Well, I don't know. Depending on the killer, I guess, but... It seems quite important to me. Come on, man. I want to have a fun game where I don't just tunnel one guy out. Why can't I have that? To be fair, good map for this killer, but bad map for... Dude, why is David, like, harassing me? Why is he, like, behind me every time I look? I'm not gonna lie, that was a sick goddamn jump, and I just got robbed, but okay. Whatever. Got behaviored? Jesus Christ. Why is this David still injured? You're pissing me off, David, dude. You're pissing me off. God. Please. I'm already regretting not running Eerie or something. Jesus. What a bore. Well, I would think Dustin would have come back here, but he really didn't. Oh, hello, Ace. I haven't seen you the whole game, have I? Nice fastball. Okay, so we know that David's upstairs. Do I force the M1 here and then send Victor out? Yeah, probably. Still though, like even this little M1 is giving them so much distance. What a boring game. The sad part, chat, is that I can probably still win it. It's just how am I gonna have to win this? By just praying they have no unbreakable and playing in the most boring way imaginable. If I was here a second earlier. Oh my god, can we fucking please not catch up to survivors? Dude, I used to love Midwich, man. I think I'm starting to change my mind on this map so goddamn quickly. Okay. You know what? God's giving me a chance here to spread my injuries a little bit. Okay, this is basically nothing. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's not get into... They just finished the heal. Are you serious? They just tripled it. God, I am pathetic. Alright, alright. It's not over yet. Keep in mind, they will run out of resources here and there. Okay, just check where Victor was before recalling. This guy is 100% dead here, but... I thought he dead harded it somehow. I'm like, huh? Looked like he didn't go down immediately. I think I just heard her healing. God damn, I was right! Oh. I think I might have been right. Just no chance to really do anything, man. Oh. Let's hope for barbecue info. Fun times. I'm too close to take control of Victor. Still too close. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to down her and then interrupt the person in the light. Oh my god. Dude, I can't. They're on the they're split on the last 2 gens. Yeah. That's unfortunate, chat. That's unfortunate. Well played by him. He understood counterplay well. Alright, chat. I'm so done, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of fucking done. That is just... It's not even like, oh, a difficult game where the survivors played well. It's just like boring as fucking match that I'd rather not be playing right now. God, dude. Oh, man. Like, the last thing I want right now is for me to camp that person for 60 seconds only for this match to go for even longer somehow. You know? Happy to just push them out, move on to the next one. We just got a map that, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad killer map per se, but fucking worthless barbecue, worthless fucking corrupt, worthless fucking sloppy somehow, and also did not use my fucking turn back a single goddamn fucking time. Nice, wonderful. I have sloppy against botany, skill checks. Fuck my life, dude. I was not gonna fucking do well here. Well done, man. These guys were fucking ready, man. Look at this. Whew. Do you think they will ever add a killer perk that lets you see your own red stain? That would be useful, I agree. It could be a feature. I think if that was a perk, it would be a really useless perk. Like, who wants that? Am I right? So, yeah. I also think a lot of people find it annoying, so yeah, I hope it's not a perk. I hope it's a feature that you can turn on and off. What's the website we're just on? Chat, use command builds if you want to see what I was showing. Okay. Sloppy's obviously not the best on this killer, but for its simplicity, I kind of like it. I think what we needed in this match, obviously, was like a massive info perk that was working earlier than this. So, knowing that, how about we go for lethal instead? Drop sloppy. Or not? Or yes or no? Listen, I know some builds that would work really well, but is there something that's just a little bit simpler? Keep the new players in mind a little bit. Gosh, I don't know. Yeah. Let's try this. Maybe we'll learn something. Leverage? Yeah, leverage. I don't know, man. Like, in this match, I would have struggled. I didn't get enough hooks. They had medkits that can heal themselves. Like, it was stupid. I feel like DBD punishes empathy as a killer. Do you agree, disagree? It's a bit of a vague statement. I don't really understand it. But yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it kind of does. If you try to play nice as a killer, you can get punished. If you try to do the thing that's more fun, you will lose more often than not. If you want to be nice to the last survivor and give them the XK, you can't even tell them, and they're going to hide for 2 minutes until the end can collapse. Like, yeah, I kind of see it. Is agitation any good on twins? Yeah, actually, agitation's just a decent perk in general. If your build supports it, then it's going to be good. Alright, so immediately, this match is going to be so much easier because I don't have the thing where I need to, like, go around, catch up, down the survivor. No idea where anybody is. So that's already a bit of an improvement. Tried crouching, good effort. Hello, Mr. Ooh, edge of the map. I hear 2 footsteps. Hold up. I think there might have been someone else in that little jungle gym thing. Could it be? Keep an eye out. Did this girl actually just stay in this? Dude, this part of the map is not that good. It's kind of insane that you would choose to stay here out on your own volition. Life? No. I have Victor, but wait. I'm not gonna recall it. I'm actually gonna hook and then recall it and send it back to Nancy. She is... Yeah, she's doing this on purpose. She's literally doing nothing. She thinks, oh dude, I'm being so good. I'm helping the team so much. You're doing nothing right now. I could recall Victor. I'm not doing it. because I don't feel like it. But I can now recall it. She spent like a minute and a half or a minute in this match doing nothing. And now I can just go and send it. And probably down Nancy, who I imagine is the one that went for the rescue. Let's test that theory. Well, they run, so... Yeah, there she is. So, it's good to hold Victor for 30 seconds, but after a while, I'm telling you, you're wasting your own time. Now I imagine David went back to his gen, so we're gonna injure, maybe leave Victor here as a little sentinel. Okay, if I hadn't found him, I would have just left Victor there. Then I get the hook, and I go and I remote hit it. See, this is a more normal map. I feel like this build is actually good, and in the last match, we just got a bit destroyed. Oh no, can I damage it before? So sad, 2 people, can't help it. But they are gonna play a price though. They did that gen and did not prioritize healing, and I guess the consequence of that is I can now come here and make this very difficult. Okay. Am I right? So the other girl, I was gonna say. I don't think that was a good idea, Nancy. Also. Oh wow, she's wicked fast. Nice. Oh. Controller player, by the way. I figured. Wait, what? I tried pressing space, but it didn't work. Anyway, these 2 survivors are here. This is where I downed David. Oh. GG's. That's what they get for finishing 1 gen. That's Toy Store for you. And... ta-da! Well done. Now you know why I have a 0% win rate on twins. Because I've never played a game of twins in my life where people did not end up like this. This killer is so gross, man. Some people really find it outrageous that I think that this killer is like borderline S tier. You know? Then again, you could watch my previous game that I played 5 minutes ago and think that they're D tier garbage, you know? So, yeah. I've heard enough. Nerve the Skull Merchant. Oh my god. What would you think about a perk where for every 5 seconds a killer is in chase as a survivor, all the survivors units super slow by 1%, max 50%? I don't like that. I think what like I don't know. Like normally when you think of a perk, you think of it in like terms of like risk and reward and what does it foment? What does it encourage? If you have a perk that's like hook a survivor and then you see another survivor far away, that encourages you to hook, which you should be, and switching targets, which is good, healthy for the game, and ideally a good strategy, right? You don't want to be like, oh, you want to be on a very, very long chase. You know, it would be so frustrating. Imagine that you're chasing a survivor on Shack and they do the whole shift tech where they let go of shift around corners and you lose chase. Chase is just a very... It's a very undercooked mechanic in DBD. It doesn't work the way it should. Sometimes it triggers at times when you don't expect it to. Sometimes it doesn't trigger at times when it's so obvious that you are after someone. Like, yeah, can't really make much balance around it. Bless. I think turn back the clock is okay. It's okay. Don't know if this is the build, but it's alright. Hi. Okay. I'm not too unhappy. You know what? Wouldn't it be nice if Trickster... You know, we could use the same build on Trickster that we did on Huntress. And I don't see why it wouldn't fucking work. Right? Sorry. Hex. 1, 2, 3, 4. This build has to be good on him. Has to be good on him. Why don't we take it out for a spin? And if it's not good on him, maybe we learn something? Let's see. Oh shit, it's Ace. Hi River Knife, what's up? I swear to god, every time I pull up the Trickster, even if I don't even say anything right before. You're always in the stream. How do you do it? You got alarms. You got a script. Can you run default? Okay, you know it. Someone probably asked it already. Are you happy with Grimoire winners? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't vote for the last few Grimoire because my girlfriend voted for them, and because we have the same IP, it wouldn't let me vote. So, yeah. Oops, I didn't vote for any of them. I'm happy with whatever, honestly. I don't mind. Oh. I don't know why, but murdering a bunch of survivors and ranting about the game's progress over the years helps me sleep a lot better. Oh, thank you, River. Thank you. Still much love? Thank you. You're very understanding. I'm glad I call your message. Okay. Good luck, fellas. Just restart your router? I don't care enough. Wait! Chat, my Trickster is bugged. He did the sending you a kiss Valentine animation in the lobby. He only does that if you have the skin. Huh, he's bugged again. Hi Alexander, what's up? Do you ever get tired of the reverse chainsaw jokes? No, they're funny. They're okay. They don't overstay their welcome. Unlike the Resultant jokes. I see, River. Huts, have you ever thought about playing Phasmophobia? I've been told that game has been receiving a lot of updates and it's in a really fun state. I feel like I don't particularly align with that game. But if I try it out, I'll let you guys know what I think. Andre, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy to see you. I stopped playing nice. I now play to win. I mean, good for you, man. You make it sound like it's a bad thing, but yeah. You're my favorite YouTube channel? Hi, Fire. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. I hope someone is very nice to you the way you are being nice to me. Okay. This map is not the most fun, but honestly, with this build, we should be quite fine. Yeah, and it's hard for totems sometimes. Some totems in this map are a little hard to find. Not that one. That one seems quite easier. I do not like this part of the map. I see a girl. I see a boy. That person's in a pretty bad corner of the map. Yeah, I was gonna say. Dude, they made the worst possible decision. If Leon plays like this in Resident Evil 9 Requiem, that game is gonna be 25 minutes long. And 24 are gonna be the credits. Of course, it had to be a stupid, ugly, disgusting Nancy. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Just checking, just checking. Whoa! That was my grandma's bones right there! Was it upstairs yet? Oh, it must have been upstairs. Damn. Alright then. Can't help it. You're gonna make them DC? They're gonna make me DC, man. I'm down to just 2 perks now. Ruin and Blood Favor. Very weak D tier perks. How am I ever gonna win? Oh no. Ooh. Thought I saw a survivor. You greedy gods. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna interrupt you. You're just gonna die. Yeah, drop dead. Alright, so don't forget that totems right now, they're strong, but they are also a little bit easier to find considering that people are going to be running the new 11 perk. At least a little bit, right? I haven't seen a lot of it, I think, but yeah. So don't be too surprised if like one guy in the team finds 3 totems back to back. They're not cheating, they're probably just running the new perk. Oh, hold up. Yeah, Blood Favor has been quite strong for us. Why am I aiming so off? She goes to the right, she dies. So I think going here was the right play. But how is she gonna follow it up? Ooh, nice single throw there. Ooh, damn. Damn, guys. Don't want to call myself a trickster main, but... Damn. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, on a DC? Okay, maybe we are a trickster main. How do you call it if you main a killer, but only for like 5 minutes? We're a trickster borrower. Yeah, we're borrowing trickster. Taking you from one existing trickster main. It's kind of like adopting an OC art. Oh my god, dude. I just went like all... Nice throw! A trickster tourist? Oh, I like that. You guys see that? That was a sick throw! Hold up. Alright, chat. I have a feeling we're gonna do the craziest thing yet. You ready to watch? Oh, she went down. No. This is all part of the plan. Okay, you ready? You ready? Oh my god, I wasn't even that far off! I nearly get that! Oh my god, dude. If I get that hit there, I swear to god, you never... I prestige 100 this bastard. Oh man, normally when I try dumb things, they either never happen ever, or they just happen immediately. There... Oh, it was sweet. We almost got it. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh, thank god you didn't. Yeah, no, you're right. Imagine how tragic it must be to like the trickster. You know? Yeah. Liking the trickster is kind of like being a Game of Thrones fan, but you read the books and they're about to drop the last season. Uh-oh, who's gonna tell him, Chad? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell them? Like, you don't really know what's gonna happen. Like, Trickster right now is your favorite killer. Well, they're gonna rework him. It could be a disaster. You know, maybe they'll give him a dash attack and give him, you know, evil Trickster within mode. And they're gonna give him 5 dashes, you know? Like, maybe they'll just turn him into a killer that you just don't like anymore. They're gonna rework him? Yeah. And they said that the keyword that they're going for is style. So they're gonna do something related to style. Now, if it's up to me, when I hear the word style, I think Devil May Cry. So, you know. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Chad, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 3. What are the 4 styles that Dante can play as? Royal Guard. Swordmaster. Gunslinger. Trickster. Uh-oh. They're gonna give him... It's gonna be like Vecna, guys. He's gonna have 4 powers. He's gonna have white hair, which he already kind of has. He's gonna have a red cape, and he's just gonna have the fucking Rebellion Greatsword, and he's gonna cut survivors in half. That's cool. Ooh. There you go. There you go. You heard it here you heard it here first, folks. He's gonna be Dante from the hit game Devil May Cry. Wait, are they gonna give him dashes? No, Jack. No, Chad. It's a joke. It's a joke. They're not gonna make him dash slop. What a funny expression. But they could. You never know. Negan skin would be cool. Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't know if the knife bar makes sense. The bat, of course. You know what could be? Doctor, yeah. Guys, I'm kind of sick of this game already, man. We've been playing... Today's matches have been really special. Like, whether we play a game that is, like, the easiest game of my life, and survivors give up, like, during the loading screen, or I play a game that's so hard that it makes me not want to breathe anymore. Like, there's been no in between. Like, horrible hard or horrible easy. Man. Did we have one game today that was like a good back and forth? Yeah, we had a Hunters game that was fun. The survivors were really sweet too, I like them. Yeah, the Hunters game we played was fun. How was that scream? I don't know, chat. I don't study them. Any tips on Trickster for a beginner odds? Alright, so Trickster is kind of like Myers. Huh? If you get caught in the open, he just tears up and kills you, right? So survivors, if they're smart, they're not gonna stay in a loop like this. In a loop like this, they die. Anytime that you can push survivors by chasing them from one or another direction, anytime you can push survivors, try to push them into areas where they don't break line of sight, where they go to loops that are really, really short. Little things like that. And then, oh. And then this killer is a monster. He's also very good defensively, so coming out of basement, stuff like that is obviously quite awful for the survivors. So look for opportunities to do that. When you have main event like this, don't forget that there's a little pause before it starts. And there's a little pause afterwards where you can shoot. Honestly, there are some good guides out there. You could watch my little introduction guide. And I think I did a good job covering most of the stuff you need to know about this killer. Yeah, I don't want to like be like, oh, I'm a bad, you know, amazing trickster main, but I think I cover some of the important things. For example, if you're already aiming down your sights, you don't need to stop aiming to press main event. You can do it in the aiming or outside of the aiming position. Do you have a full Dark Souls 3 playthrough? Yes, I do. I have a playthrough of the DLC, but the audio is a little fucked up. A lot of people ask for it, but it's super old. Yeah, there are some old videos of me doing shenanigans, but the first time I played Dark Souls 3, it was so long ago, man. I don't have VODs of that. I'm sorry. You can watch my Elden Ring playthrough, though. That is in beautiful quality and is, you know, has beautiful audio, blah, blah, blah. And I'm quite proud. It was a good run, and it's fun to see my reactions to all this stupid shit. It took me like 5 hours to kill Malenia. For your information. Which of the new perks you think animatronic could use effectively? Turn back the clock. Especially. The other two are a bit less insane on him. Hi, Rotoboy. You are correct, but it's a pretty negligible part of his kit. Yes, you're correct. Yeah. You are. It is 99% useless. Most people don't even know it exists. I didn't even know it existed until I read an add-on description. And I was like, huh? What's a combo? And that's when I went down a rabbit hole. I didn't even know there was a basement. There can be two, yeah. If you're playing on west, only one. If you're playing on east, which is what we have, you can also have it here. This one here is a little deeper than most basements. Interesting. What's the best new survivor perk? I think it's 11's aura. Yeah, maybe Dustin's window one against some killers? Nah, probably not. What combo? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Macy Hearts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still good because it doesn't require you to use your powers, so that's nice. Yeah, honestly, the perk Hive Mind is just a good perk. If the question is, oh, is Hive Mind good on? Yeah, the answer is yes. Is it good on Trapper? Probably. Is it good on Huntress? Sure. Is it good on Blight? Certainly. Is it good on Nancy? If you could run it, probably would be. You know, it's just a really good perk, man. It's like Ruin, it's like Corrupt. No Way Out. It's just one of those perks that's just good. Okay. I'm doing a DBD content creator favorite kebab sauce list. Mind telling me? You know, if one day a fairy appeared to me at night in my bed and told me, "Oh, Starba, you are cursed. If you go a whole day without hearing a new sentence, you will die on the spot," I would sleep so soundly that night, Chad. Every single day, I think I hear the same questions over and over, but every now and then, some of you ask me the most absolutely batshit insane crazy shit I have ever read in my whole fucking life. And it reminds me that life is unpredictable. Like, for example, where the fuck are these two guys? We don't know. There are no original sentences left in the shot. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have to say, I think people are actually starting to read the FAQ. The repetitive questions, I have a feeling, used to be worse. Don't know why. The community maybe has grown in general. Right? I don't know what it is. Do you guys have that feeling too, or is it just me? Is my brain like filtering them out, and I'm like blocking them from my memory? Maybe. I think they just get banned. Yeah, maybe we just have a mod that's just like banning everyone immediately. Wow, these guys were hiding, but you can't say they weren't trying. Good for you guys. Can I please shove this fucking bat up your... You're joking, bro. You're joking. Man actually started walking. Guys, I think you've abused my patience long enough. Could we please just fucking end this game? Jesus Christ. Gonna go main event just to add insult to injury. Yes, please die already. Come on. Has that seen Mr. Robot? No, I haven't watched it. I heard some good stuff about it. I got back to Slay the Spire? Oh, my apologies for getting you hooked back in. Good time to get hooked into it, though. Imagine there's a flashy save. I would have cried. Alright, please. I don't care if she escapes. Let this game be over. Can you read my last message? It's a fun strong bill. I would love to get your feedback. Okay. What do you say? Oh, shit. Vecna, Corrupt, Lethal, then 2 slowdowns. I don't Pain, Resonance, or Grim. Oh, that's really impressive. Well done, 8 boss. I honestly think your build is completely fine. It's completely fine. Like, you're not... No offense, don't take this in the wrong way, but you're using, like, some of the most common perks in the whole game. So, yeah, no, that build works. Maybe having Corrupt and Lethal is a bit overkill. Maybe you don't need both. But maybe you could just pick the one. But if it seems like it's working for you, go for it. I don't have any major feedback. Boring. Survivor just ran outside. Bless. You think you played the new Lara Croft? It got dinosaurs. What, the new Lara Croft game? I didn't know there was one. I'm so sorry, Chad. Was she on the other side? Who cares? Just get out. What if there was a perk that allowed two survivors to get into a single locker? And then you could kiss. Oh my god. You know, Chad, some of you would greatly benefit from weaponizing your horniness and learning Blender and SFM and all the other programs to animate and rig 3D characters. You can fulfill your fantasies, do some commissions, pay your mortgage off, you know, and probably be at the top of the not safe for work Dead by Daylight subreddit. I know Blender. Good. I honestly, as much as I've relied on 3D artists over the years, I've never really learned how to do it myself. So that's a skill I do not possess. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Which one? The European or the African? Oh no. Wow, fuck him. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, man. It's not their fault, but this was so boring, man, after the DC. Jesus. Alan found that totem by himself, by the way. Jesus. Well done. 1 hour long match? I know, man. I know. I know. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna leave it here. This was a fun stream, fun extra stream. I don't think I'll do an extra stream tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna chill, work on videos, which I'm a bit behind on. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Probably more DBD and maybe some other game, a little bit of variety. Will I ever stream Minecraft? No, I think that game is I'm a bit late for it. Well, or early. Because I played it when it came out and now I'm not really in the loop. So, yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. Bye bye. Thank you all so much for making me company. I had a lovely time. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Do you guys tournament with hens? Surprise.